Alright, so quite a bit on the schedule today. I need to speak to Duran. Gotta find out a little bit more about this mission he's gonna have us all go on. It's pretty vague. A little too cryptic. Now, if I have a little more information, well, at least I can prepare. Make sure that no one else gets hurt. They keep calling me leader. Commander. Alright. At least the progression with the spells seems to be going well. We'll keep those books locked in here for now. Also turn down this music a little bit. All right. First things first. Let's check on the Mercs. See if he's there. If not, I might have to circle back. Well, doesn't seem like anybody's here. Now I'll check upstairs, see if they're up here, maybe. That could be a problem. Well, we'll see. I also need to see if I can meet with the others. How's it going? Actually, you wouldn't happen to know if Duran's gonna be up here this morning? That's fair enough. Well, you take care. I'll probably be around. Oh boy. That was awfully strange.
to leave in order to make it armor.
Do you mind if I take a closer look at that? Otherwise.
Would you? I'll be doing well.
Fascinating.
Do you know which direction that would be? I was going to see if I can.
I believe it's that building over there.
The thing is, they don't really have active leadership currently.
I do remember hearing.
You don't?
In a way, most of the time, from what I understand, this witch hunter man is their leader, but I guess he's busy somewhere else. He only really shows up when he needs people to aid at something.
We'll have to make do.
So it's more of
On its own.
That lime. What about the other concoction that you can deal with provide, or is it just the one or the other? Usual.
Well, that seems pretty busy today.
I mean, unless you want, like, some Cyclops lover.
considering you are.
Where is him?
Yeah. Because but what are you? That's not my job.
I am a dream Nephilim.
How's it going?
It's going.
Haven't seen the other two. Well, 3, 4. Any of them, actually. That could be a problem. Hey, Isaac.
Hello, friend.
What you have here?
Is that, I don't know if you were there last time, but is that massive box that was down at the Red Wall Dominion building?
I see.
Yeah,
It's quite a thing you're moving.
yes. I had already taken the halberds and the swords and other things. Look, and Fred, and this is the lot of the supplies. I have brought these, and I need to get the ice climbing equipment. And that should be the last thing.
It's important, you know, so we don't slip around every
Yeah,
place every time we go up
last
a mountain. Right?
Yeah, this is your road. The build decision, yes? Hopefully everything here is fine. You know, I don't know why Duran wants them up here, because this place has no fucking door.
Yeah, it's a more open form, you know, and there's 2 entrances, so.
What was his name? The little dragon girl from that was part of us. She broke in here the other day. Busted the door down and everything.
Is this Astria?
Is that her name? The little
short.
one that walks on the door.
Yeah, she's got like a long tail.
Calls him Uncle Duran. Yes, that is her.
Oh, wait, she calls him Uncle Duran?
Something like that. It was weird.
Okay, alright.
I don't know what I hate more, Papa Steele or Uncle Duran. Both make me uncomfortable.
I see. Okay, that's good to know. So wait, she broke in?
Yeah, and ate some shit. I was not there. I just, from what I understood, so that's why the door is gone.
Oh, okay. Alright. Does Duran know?
I do not know. I was not at all involved.
I see. Okay. Well, I guess it's just something we gotta keep an eye on.
Yeah, the guardsmen have been wandering around a bit more today.
Yeah, I noticed that. They're
Hopefully
just
that will help me out.
sort of patrolling.
Oh, because that got broken into, and then there is something in the barracks that I know about, but I do not know. I just hear things. Yes. Oh, either way, as long as I do not get stabbed today, this will be a good day, yes?
Sure,
This
yes.
box, we should be fine. Are you heading down to Redwall by chance?
Probably sometime today. There was something that I wanted to speak to Duran about, and I thought he might be up here this morning.
Oh, he's going to be gone, I think, for a little bit.
I see.
He's going with the guard captain to do something.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fair enough. I'll catch him if I catch him.
Yeah. Yeah. If I see him, I'll let him know you were looking for him.
Sure.
Let's get this.
You take care, Isaac.
Yes, you too.
You know, I'd offer to help him, but I don't think I've been much help, unfortunately.
Very high up. No, it really isn't.
Broke into the Dominion. Oh, boy. And she calls him Uncle. I hope she hasn't told him about the kind of dangerous crap we might be bringing her into. So, if stuff's going on at the God Captain's house, though, let's go take a look.
You kind of look like it.
How's it going?
It's just fine, no, thank you.
Sure. I don't want to keep you.
How do you plan on doing that? We can't exactly get violent.
This guy sounds really stressed. I think you should try some weed, bro. It really calms you down. Relieves the voices in your head, you know.
It will have no effect on me.
Don't worry about that. No, we don't talk about the voices. Alright, well. If you say
Like
so.
the Fight Club rule, the first rule of Fight Club, you don't talk about it in Fight Club. Oh fuck, I just broke that rule.
Exactly.
Oh fuck.
See, the thing is that when you go to war, your friends get blown to pieces. It's not a fun time. You hear their voices in your head occasionally.
The only one who can communicate with them is Brave.
He's been there the whole day.
Okay.
There was a
That's-
guard and a person talking to the box, and apparently it was giving them friendship points. Then they started arguing who had the most points.
So it ruins friendships, is that what it does?
I mean, they didn't know each other before, so I think it just helped them connect, even if it was with competition.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Also good morning, Sir Arcadies.
Yeah, good morning to you, Damien. How's the business?
Yeah, the usual.
Sure.
At least I have the local new seamstress is getting some supplies, checking for things they need.
I see.
And I mean, that's why I'm here, making sure we have people have at least one way to get things like whetstones and the like.
So, I just heard one of our very members, let's say, Estra. Did you meet her? I don't believe you did.
Oh, the dragon lady?
That's right.
Yeah, I met them separately. Apparently they like the taste of my magic.
Thank you.
Yeah, she
What was
she
it,
likes
cinnamon?
It cost me 5 copper.
Mhm.
It's pretty lucrative.
How's it going?
So far, so good. How are you this morning?
Alright.
Oh, you know, just
Thank you.
sort of walking around, seeing what everyone's up to.
It used to be a washcloth or something.
Do you have any more bundles of cotton?
I looked into that.
What
Let's
say?
see
When you're an
here.
adventurer, you gotta adapt, overcome.
It's been pretty rough, to be honest. Most of the cotton stores at the Nexus currently are
I don't know.
Going. Apparently there's apparently another realm is making some sort of competition, and people were like, "Oh, Nexus has cotton. Let's get materials from there." So supplies are low, but I have a bit.
Literally bought the whole multiverse. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's impressive.
We need to ask Duran about contracts
Steve,
with our
Steve,
or so because there's a lot of unclarity and I do need some time scheduling.
I
That's right.
don't think it's gonna
She's
be
in Red Bull
enough
at the moment.
the amount you
Oh, is he?
need to
Well,
fully
maybe I'll head
finish
down
it,
there
so
and
you
go
might
Well,
need to ask somebody
have a
else
word with him.
too.
I've got most of it. I just ended up making a
Also,
mistake
some-
on a portion of it.
Let's say concerning
I
things
just need
about
to redo.
break-ins, possibly,
So
and people involved.
possibly.
You mean
get my
the
meeting?
break? Yeah, you mean the break-in into the mercenary guild again?
That's right. That's right. Mm-hmm.
Yep. No, I was there when it happened.
I saw it with my 2 eyes.
Or 3 or 4. Don't know how many eyes I've got. Technically.
Okay. All right. Let's go deal with that.
Also, I'm pretty sure that cube was in Red Ball the other day.
Fine, she's out already.
Well, sure. She's out, but ooh, that was a headache. I don't think it was from the, well, maybe it was, I don't know. But, oh.
Ooh.
How's it going?
Alright. Captain?
No, stop calling me Captain, okay? That's
I
different
mean, you
names
were
in
the
different
one who
places.
had to do something.
Oh, I was just looking for an individual who may have been housed here, but it sounds like she may have been released.
Oh, okay. I'm looking for the captain, so if you'll excuse me. Sorry.
Red Bull.
Sure.
Red Bull. If you're looking for Duran, he's in Red Bull.
Storm.
Oh,
Theodore Sharp.
Oh, he was walking around here somewhere.
Yeah, he's walking around here somewhere, indeed. Maybe he's on the other side, but somewhere around the arena.
Yeah.
Around the arena, I need to learn how to speak with proper words.
You know what? You're fine.
Hear me.
So she breaks in, right? From what Bowhat was telling me.
Yes.
We don't know what she's after. Apparently she ate something, I guess.
I know what she was after.
Well, that's good. At least we know. The more interesting piece of this is that apparently she considers Duran her uncle.
Oh,
so they have a close connection. I didn't know this. Listen.
Honestly, it is something like you find something that is naive and adorable and you want to adopt it, and then you've got Duran who did exactly that, because I think she might have just called him uncle once and then he just ran with it.
So
one of those situations.
I'm assuming he's gonna learn about our little expedition, let's say, to Dragonland, right? And if they're, close.
I doubt it.
But my concern here is, Duran's gonna pull the, hey, you better keep an eye on my, niece or I'll put another bullet in your head kind of deal.
It'll be fine, and otherwise just like having put the bullet in my head. I'll survive it.
I mean, that's true.
I don't think we need. I don't think we need to worry about Duran becoming antsy about it, because I doubt that she'll start about it anytime soon. Apart from maybe if he catches her before we leave, that might be the biggest worry. But for now, it's fine.
Okay. Well, that puts my mind a little bit at ease.
Yeah, don't worry about it too much. Is that your friend, or is that just someone? Oh, that is your friend.
I believe that is,
Leave.
How's it going?
What's that? Oh, shit.
Whoa,
well,
where'd that come from?
I don't know. I'm in the mood today.
I see. You looking for Calbanda?
Calbanda, or either Wisp or Oleander. Mostly anybody to nag.
Is Calbanda in even today?
I have no idea. Usually he's in his tower down in Redwall.
Yeah, I believe he's busy today, at least for the first bit of it. For the first 3/4, if not the whole day.
I'll have to find him and nag him. Well,
Sure.
Hi.
Oh, this is
there's a lot of things floating around you.
Yeah, this is Midas, by the way.
She would give. Really? Wow. That's fine. Hello, I'm Midas. Don't touch them.
I do what I want.
That does seem to be the go-to.
Roll me
honestly.
d20. I'll roll for you.
Hold on, I got it.
Okay.
With a natural 1.
Never mind.
You go instantly blind and lose your balance.
Oh, yeah. Careful.
And because you didn't take it, it's good now.
It's what?
Sorry about that.
He's got a thing with his gun.
Not a fan. I can tell.
No. Well, just imagine somebody's just. Well, never mind. I don't blame you or anything because it is kind of just shiny things floating around, but it's pretty much just you trying to take away my clothing, pretty much. Body parts.
Okay, alright. Well, have fun with that.
I'm not the weirdest thing you'll see here today.
No, believe me, I've been here a while, unfortunately.
It's true. I just saw a cube apparently that was trying to, bring some guards together. So, who knows?
Oh, good lord. Alright, well, good luck with all of your,
The cat get
endeavors.
smaller?
Yep, again. No idea why.
Well, good luck with all of your general gold floatiness and your strange relationship to it. I wouldn't stay around him for long. He's liable to make you fall over.
As long as, they'll steal him from him. Which I don't plan on doing.
Just be careful.
Hold this.
Just be careful.
Sure.
Nothing happens.
So you're just an ass. Got it.
Only to people who I do not know.
That's fair. Harlequin.
Thanks.
You'll find out I'm the most annoying person here eventually.
I doubt that.
Just wait.
I'll wait. Interesting fellow.
I like how bound to know you're looking for him, if I see him. Yeah.
I think he's saying something, but I have no idea what he's saying. Oh, there he goes. Yeah.
I'm not so sure about that one.
Well, I seem to like you.
I'm also not so sure about that either, but we'll see.
You heading to Red Bull?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head down to Red Wall, see if I can grab the Ran. If you wanna head with me, maybe we can do this together.
Yeah, I don't have much to do today anyway.
I haven't seen Apollo or Lucia around.
No,
but hopefully they are.
Lucia is out at the moment.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And if Lucia is not here, Apollo also has a tendency to not show up. Well, don't blame him. Kind of
gotcha.
Has to be your shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Lucia ate something bad, so I hope she's okay.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. It happens.
Mm-hmm. Tough
All right.
happens indeed. It's the little vampire princess. Oh, hello.
Hello.
We have a good one. We will be disappearing shortly. 3, 2, 1. We're still here. I'm gonna go down the stairs and I grind self.
Turns out it's
Thanks.
the transition's very crowded. So.
Yes, Anaf was just appearing and missing a step and falling back down. I didn't know that you could just fall back down.
Sorry, I dropped something.
Anyway.
Yeah,
watch out. I'm just gonna wait for a full 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
So that oh well.
Let me see.
I believe Red Bull's gonna be mostly full like normal.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's still full.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm gonna clear up
Be
anytime
less
soon.
excited. For a man covered in gold, I'm surprised no one's robbed you yet.
Ah, you should see a man who tried yesterday. Or the day before, was it? Yes.
Someone was just
Went into an
messing with you.
absolute depression.
That's right.
Yes, again.
Again? Oh, I can't.
Mm-hmm.
My voice is... My nerves are taking over mostly. I'm trying to keep the accent up. I don't even know what kind of accent I'm doing.
You're fine. You're fine.
Lovely accent.
Mhm. Listen, I drop my accent all the time.
I don't have an accent.
There we go.
It's an ass.
Alright. What are you waiting here for?
We were just seeing if...
Waiting until it's no longer awkward to come. Because Red Wall's full.
Yeah.
Oh, Red Wall is full. Oh.
Yeah. So
I was gonna go
with the
check it out, and...
Yeah, so with the whole group system, as soon as there's more than 50 people in there, the group thing will say it's full. If you really want to go there, you're gonna have to request of somebody who's already there. But and there they go.
Which I would refrain from because...
Have you tried going in there? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like I said, we want to probably try to refrain from like requesting off because if they, you know, get overpopulated, then it starts causing problems for some people.
Yeah. So I'm gonna head back in. We're gonna head back in there now.
Yep. That stinks. I really need to talk to Duran.
I'm sure. I don't know if he's gonna come back up here.
Yeah, I can always just send him like
you dreamt
letters and stuff. But...
I did because my
I mean, if you really like, let's just give it a while, and maybe in like 30 to 40 minutes, if you like really still need to talk to him and the rebel hasn't lowered down, you can just request off of him, and if he has time, you'll accept. If not, then not, and then you just handle it, and then we come back. Anyway, for now we're stuck here on the island.
Yeah, it seems the Nexus was awfully crowded.
Mm-hmm. Stumbling over your own feet.
That's right.
I'm gonna head to the healer skill for a little bit, see if there's anything up there. Oh, actually,
Sure. Mm-hmm.
Do you know anybody who is divinely inclined? Like a cleric or a paladin that follows a divine being?
Do I know one? I don't believe so.
You know, it's hard to like remember or imagine because I myself do not follow anybody, but I do like have the incline to like paladin, but that wasn't the thing that we needed apparently. So because Doc is looking for somebody for that.
Now, the ones that I do know, I believe, are no longer around.
Rogon, that's not a god, I hope. We're looking for somebody who is in touch with a divine being.
Divine what's it?
Me, no.
A cleric or a paladin that serves a divine being.
You said a lot of words.
Not here. Did we try the healer skill?
My moves are so big.
Great, let's
Try
kinda
that
go there.
call it the collage place, maybe.
Oh, I think the artificer was looking for you as well.
Oh boy. Oh, is he maybe done with that thing? All right. I'll have a look at it. Thanks.
Bye-bye.
It seems like I do got a lot to do today. Enjoy it.
You don't know? That's a problem.
Just trying to get my bearings, I guess.
I think there's a cup stuck on the head.
Carrot!
Oh no.
Pulls out a cylinder that currently has a water crystal on one side, earth crystal on the other side, and it has an inner tube on the inside, and you see already like some kind of weird muck building on the inside. So the water filter. I came up with a better use for it. The way it works is that it you see the inside water was trying to figure out a good way to actually, like, you know, filter water by pulling stuff out of the water. And I realized if I just take drinking water, I can use that as a reference. So that way, anything that's not in that water will start getting pulled out. And as you can see, this, which used to have like a lot of slag in it, well, a lot of it's kind of building up inside here.
Someone was constantly bathing in it, but
yeah, pretty much. And then if I do this over here, slaps the back, and then you just see like a bunch of just slag spewing out of the back, and this kind of building up a pile right there. So it pulls out, it pulls out a lot of the slag, builds it up inside here, and then you can slap it out and just, you know, dump that wherever you want it.
All right.
I probably should have thought about that before I just dumped it there, but
You
anyways.
should probably, yeah. You might want to hook this up with the Agricultural Guild, maybe see if they can make a fertilizer out of it.
I was planning on, this is just the prototype. I have the actual one being built at, still at my lab. But part of the arrangement, you know, you get the first prototype.
Thank you kindly. Right. Let's see what's that gonna do in a day or two.
I imagine something that, well, I don't think you really drink, do you?
No, because I kind of figured out how it is to be drunk recently, and it's not my thing.
Well, I was gonna say, if you get a container, put that in there, you could probably intake liquid and then spit back out the slag over time. And then you could also spew the normal liquid.
I could probably make some kind of, like I think like the proper ability / spell that I would be getting from this is create water.
Possibly. Overall, the way the item would work is it requires you to have water, but I mean, you can use literally any liquid. I think it's more akin to purify water.
Right. Then let me request something that you might, if you have time, try and get a look into. A way of creating rations from very little material.
Well, I am currently working on a growth lamp. The concept behind it is it utilizes growth alignment to encourage plants to grow very, very rapidly. It does still require the fertilizer and water involved, but it will make them grow pretty dang fast.
Luckily with that little thing of yours, we've got both. That's Nadia. So yeah, if there's a possibility you're able to get that working, that would be great.
Yeah, I'm very close on that one. I just need to regulate the, what was it called? I think it was the ley line regulator. No, it's the flux regulator. It's basically consuming the crystal like instantaneously, and there's no regulation. I need to fix that.
Someone trapped down your well? Sorry.
They have been there. They've been making noises constantly, but every time I tried to point them out, it would say, shh. Yes, there's someone in your well.
Why are you in our well?
Comfortable hole.
It's got our drinking water in it.
Doubt that.
You didn't mess with the filter down there, did you?
Remind me to use the other well.
So. Wait, was that the big
when I get my water.
Thing?
Yeah, the shape like a cylinder.
I didn't see it.
I'm very happy. I'm very happy I do not drink anything.
Could you?
You know, sometimes I'm jealous of that, specifically in situations like this.
But honestly, what he's building right now, if he actually finishes the growth lamp, I might be able to just rapidly make rations and drinking water on long travels for our team.
No, that would be really helpful.
Like trees are fun to climb. Do you want to climb a tree? It's kind of fun. Well, no.
What have you been up to today, darling?
Come here. No, you get out of there. Get out That's what I was really around. From there, we need that for supplies. You can't have you just stinking it up. You're not using it as a restroom, are you?
Taking it up? Well then.
Yeah.
I didn't have any plans today, but I've been kind of busy already. Actually, Nadia, do you know anybody who is like inclined into the divine, like an actual god?
That's also kind of Doctor was speaking.
Yes.
You refer to yourself as akin to a paladin one, so I don't think I'm continue, but I'm guessing that's not actually the case.
I do not actually have like a god I am following. And that was the mission, a little bit of a crucial part because, well, the role of a paladin was the ideal path for me, though. Protection and healing.
I'm just gonna spit you in the bucket.
I guess I've not really been in touch with those upstairs.
Okay, fine.
Didn't really know anyone to grab and pause except for you, so is this what the finest would come?
You with all your man sweat stinking up the well.
It surprised me actually that. It surprised me actually that I'm not able to think of anybody who is like, well, who is like a follower of a divine.
Do you think I smell bad?
Well, if it's just people who follow the divines but don't use divine magic, possibly, but...
Yeah? Oh, this could be
Again-
very calm, because Tempest in the
I
morning.
think if I would pray in one of the chapels right now, I'd be able to find something.
Well, if you're just looking for somebody who's devoted, I mean, Calpando was talking about, you know, Io.
I'll leave you to
I
the
mean,
conversation.
yes,
I'm gonna
but-
go look around.
You're fine.
Bet you thought you seen the last of me.
But then again, we need to find Calbanda first.
True.
He's been kind of busy as the important man he is.
Out of my comfortable hole.
It's not your hole, it's our well.
Oh boy.
God.
If you want, I can dig you a hole. You want me to get you a hole?
Yes, please.
Okay, hang on. Let me just get this shovel here. Fine, I'll freaking get you a
Red.
Happen over that way if you want a hole to be.
I just started.
And that's not gonna do
And
it.
down again. Well,
Get out of the well. Come on.
You're so mean to me. You're so mean to me. You don't even know my name, and you're yelling. You're grabbing me.
Yes. If you want to be in a hole, there is a cave. You can enter it.
I suggested the cave.
This one told me.
Pretty nice.
You're telling me to live in a cave too?
Everybody seems to know about the cave now.
Amateurs.
Into a hole.
Very nice hole.
They're gone.
I might want to be a little more
I seem to
careful.
be very
with the
good at
cave.
instantly hiding.
You might want to be a little careful with the cave. I think that's like, you know, one of the crystals that's holding this whole place up.
About this person being around in my well.
Maybe put a lid on it with a lock.
You know, that's a good idea. I should get an arcane lock. I don't know what tools to make that here.
Well, keep me up to date on the lamp.
Yep,
I'd love to hear some more about it.
Part 2 is the growth lamp, and also I'm working
So how have you been doing?
Yes. Arcadies, that's what that's the name.
What do you call it? Basically, something that ages rum
Just
quickly. Basically,
Oh
instead
boy,
of
I'm gonna become a distillery.
Distillery, eh?
Yeah,
Oh, I see. Made it up
the
top.
ale, shake it about, and then pop it out. I don't know how it works. You do have a weird way of accommodating items.
Well, yes. Oh wait, would that be? Oh, hold on. This might be actually be leading to me being able to consume alcohol, food, and drink, but just making more food and drink and alcohol from it. Ah, that's an interesting notion, and that's a spear.
I see.
Elliot, oh no, please, calm down.
I'm being
They're
threatened.
on the roof, aren't they?
You new in town?
Of course not.
Really pointing.
Oh yeah,
Friend, it's a spear of friendship, okay?
Of course not. Oh, I guess if I go over this way, I'm not gonna see.
You look even worse than yesterday.
Oh yeah, there they are.
Hello there.
Are you okay? You're glowing in 3 more colors than you did last time.
That's fine. Just don't jump in the
It's
chimney.
fine, Lourdes.
There's a chimney.
Hi, I'm Zervin.
Hi.
We'll disintegrate you.
We've met. Although I was
Yeah,
small.
but
No.
yeah, we remember.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Yeah, 3 souls. Sorry for the confusion.
Fair enough. Now it makes sense.
There's a reason why Akira's not here.
the chimney.
Hasn't exactly been feeling well that lately.
Explains what.
Did you at least clean it all the way down?
Yeah, much time.
Yeah, Annabelle ended up getting a growth potion. Looks like it worked.
Doing that. You're right. I should have listened to you.
Yeah, don't.
That's what I look like if I get a growth potion. It's odd. It's unbalancing, I have to say. It's weird being
sorry.
yourself.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, your center of gravity is a lot more higher.
Yeah? I guess?
Just the
It was a
overall
little
weight.
lower. It was weird. I don't know.
Actually, crap, I keep forgetting your name.
Oh, his?
This one.
Yeah,
My
Midas.
name?
Otis?
Midas.
Midas.
You know, like in the
Since
story
you
of the
come
king of
across
gold and kind of.
Yeah. Since you come across a lot of magical things, what's the most destructive thing you've come across?
Quite literally an orb that if you threw it against a gate, the city would disappear.
Okay, quite that. I'm
It was
looking
a
for
failed
something that would
experiment.
sever something in half. Kind of destructive.
There was this one time where a butcher actually enchanted a cleaver he had to make
but have anyone
such
seen
slight
a pair of
movements.
flying mugs are coming around?
I saw them earlier. They went out towards
Is it is the tavern haunted again?
Yeah,
apparently.
No, I saw a cat was stuck in a mug and running
Thank you.
around, but
Wait, did somebody steal all the
like I
mugs?
said-
I'm gonna get my ale.
I saw
Why
two
do I
mugs
think
flying
that I know
around.
who did that?
It's a ghost.
Because they jumped out of your furnace again. Anyway.
Did you see somebody right there? Or
Could
was
you-
it just
Yes. Yes,
I mean, there was
Could
a
you
person
not-
over there before. They probably left.
I thought you said you were
Okay, I'm
gonna
just
jump
making
down the
sure.
furnace.
I'm just making sure. I'm just making sure. That was good fucking.
There's like 3 conversations going on right now, and 2 have not been finished.
Are you a guard? You're a guard, right? You're not a mercenary, you're a guard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
I got somebody keeps climbing in my well and into my furnace.
It's her.
Well, this one.
I made
Oh, come on, we just cleaned that one.
I want to take a swing by the Mercs building, see if anybody's in.
Yeah, okay, yeah, she's in the barrel.
Let me know if anybody is there, so we can ask about that thing.
Yep.
Can I
Will do.
try something? I want to try something before the potion ends. Can I try and lift the barrel? I want to see if I can lift the barrel.
That's our quenching. Don't dip it. It's half clean.
And no one.
They're not wielding it.
It's just a floating sword.
I'm lifting the hammer and the ends over there.
In the back.
There's a sword.
Well, then again, I don't think you've exactly dealt
Let me
with
have a look
somebody
at
that
it.
has 3 souls in them, so.
Yeah, it's this one.
That whole idea will never
yeah,
even be thought about back home.
Oh,
Same thing
this
with
one.
like
I am
people
this
is your sword,
who are
right?
nothing but magic.
Yeah, they wanted to take a look at it. I was trying to see if the cleaver that they were talking about could probably cut it.
Alrighty.
What, do you have the cleaver on you? Or do you know where it is?
It's a story I knew. It's not something I got. It was a personal item. But it
The
shouldn't
sword
be
as
too
well
hard to
looks
make,
like it's
but it will
made.
take time.
The visage of the sword looks like it's got like a galaxy-looking interior.
Yeah, I
and
can
looks
show
very
it.
strange. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Ooh. Okay, so you want to break that sword?
In half.
Cut a piece off.
What?
Oh, you want to take a piece off of it?
Akira wants to take the part of the sword in order to make armor. It can regrow.
If anybody could go and find our good friend Johnny, if he's around.
That is not a bad idea, to be honest.
Yeah, he'd probably have some kind of material to do it.
What is her name?
Also, I was just gonna ask for a soul crystal, like Johnny.
The other key bit is going to be not just cutting in half, but melting it, because you can probably use it as a plate, but it'd be better shaped, you know? I think I have an idea, but anybody know where to get Hellfire?
Get to that, dude. Have you tried hell?
Anybody know a gate to hell?
Okay, first of all, let's try to see if we can break it first, and then try to see if normal fire will actually melt it.
Oh, when it's separate? Yeah, I guess so.
Yes.
I was sticking it to the forge over there. It didn't really seem to react much, but yeah, maybe it needs to be separate.
You could always
Yeah,
try
considering,
just
once
like
again,
eat.
the affinities that Akira has is healing and protection.
Right. So, the plan is this.
So what, you're thinking that once it's broken, the affinities will not be as strong in it anymore?
I mean, the ore originally is soul, so...
Ah, perfect. That's actually something that we needed to know. Because if it is a soul material, yes, then finding a material that can resonate with it and like absorb some of its like properties, or at least to negate it, will make it destructible in that sense. I believe.
I have heat affinity if we need to counter their protection.
Well, we first need decay or death for protection.
But I mean, if anybody happens to know where to get Hellfire as well.
Well, it's got two soul.
That's always nice to have.
Two soul affinities right here, right now.
Yeah, but I don't know anybody. Do you know anybody, Johnny?
Oh, what
Do you know
exactly?
any Hellfire?
It's
Didn't you have like a Hellfire
makeable,
crystal
but
recently?
Well, it's a curious conundrum. Thank you for some specific
I
Hellfire.
believe I have at least one of those, but I purposely don't keep them on me because of how unstable they can be.
Okay, that's gonna be a last resort then. Don't worry about it, because honestly, if it's actually Hellfire, then it will cause havoc. Let's not try that.
Yeah, you have to create a proper containment field. I have a forge design that's centered around it. Highly destructive. Melts just about anything.
Almost everything.
Yeah, almost.
Are we gonna have to have a whole group go out to some plane of fire to forge an iron? What? That sounds familiar for some reason.
That sounds familiar.
Well, okay, so this blade here, step one.
Miss, does that sound familiar?
We need to cut it in half. It's their blade. It's incredibly
Going
tough.
out
It's
to a
made out of
plane
was
of
it protection
existence just to craft an
and
item.
it has protection and regenerative properties.
I mean, maybe.
They want to cut a section out of it to start making
Who
armor.
are you, by the way?
Step one is cut in half.
Oh,
Step
excuse-
two,
let me
melt
do
it
this.
so that
Damon
it can be
Rolfe,
reshaped.
I'm a merchant here.
Pleasure to meet you.
Theoretically, if we can cut it in half, it should be meltable in fire.
Mind you, this is Akira's original idea.
Okay. Well,
so
there is one thing I could do.
technically, because okay, you said that was a healing protection affinities for that blade, correct?
Right now, since I'm not touching it, since we're not touching it right now, that's what it has. But say if somebody else tried to channel magic through that, then it'll be their affinity then.
Take another peek in here. See if somebody snuck in. Nope. That's fine. Yeah, probably stuck down on red wall.
Well, what it does is, if you try to use positive affinities, it'll just go right into the blade, because that's kind of how it works. However, if you use negative, where it's trying to draw it away from it, it might leave a crack that you could snap it, potentially.
Actually...
And then it will absorb it.
Actually, that's a thought. So it is kind of more destructive than helpful, but if you... Since you said it absorbs in the affinity, one person puts a negative, well, any affinity into it, and then the other person puts the opposite affinity into it.
Oh
no.
That might cause a chain.
That sounds like an explosive reaction there. I'm not so sure I do that.
Yeah. Isn't there a law against that? I forget.
It might break it too much.
Yeah, you might shatter any magic in it.
Yeah,
And
so
mind you,
my
that is technically connected to Akira right now, so that would probably hurt a lot.
So my plan.
Energy.
I've got two plans.
Still hurts them?
Technically speaking, yes.
That's why.
But
That's
he's
why
currently
he's
not
saying
awake.
that it's Akira's idea.
But he's currently not awake.
So, in my opinion, we've got two choices here. We can either go with the opposite reaction way of lowering both force at the same time, or we can go through this full way of finding it finding a resonator, such as a crystal. We've got two
Have
full.
you tried just brute forcing it?
Yeah, I was trying to do that, but I just
Do you
had
want
an
to go
idea.
brute force it? Sure.
I was trying to smack it, but it was kind of regenerating faster than I can do that. Question: does anybody have? Okay, I could probably make it, but I need something that can do this action very quickly. So I'm thinking of sawing through it, because while I can regenerate, if something's in the way, it's gonna have an issue. So if we
just try and hit it
saw
once.
through it constantly, we'll get deep enough that we can probably break it.
Use lightning in order to hypercharge smacking something. Possible. And maybe using.
I do have my spear that is made out of very specific metal now.
Be fold off easier.
So let me get this straight. We're really just trying to take care of a barrier that's on this thing, right?
What about an air-powered electric shock generator? Putting into a single point and then.
Wait, out of curiosity, Dahlia, your affinity's soul, right?
Well,
yes.
I'm thinking of like if we saw something into it as it pulls material off. It's
Mine is also
place
soul.
where that material is. So it's not going to be
We're
able
not
to
technically
regenerate.
considering if we negate the protection, the healing on it, wouldn't that technically make it easier?
Very, very, very quickly saw through it.
Yes, and that's what I've been trying to explain to.
That is so much more simpler when we think about it. Like, first step, get rid of the regenerated
I can make a
properties of the
sword.
healing.
The sword.
Yeah, here's the sword.
So, just channel through it?
Yep.
Channel
And basically you'll start seeing it, and instead of turning the colors that it was currently at, it basically turns to whatever color soul that she has.
I'd say like a light pink.
Cute. So just cut it.
You try to cut it.
Here, bring it over the anvil.
Oh, put it on this.
Yeah.
Over the anvil.
Maybe. Yeah, let's
And just put it on the anvil.
stick to
and
the
see.
proper spots of it.
And then
Oh, you're just gonna try and hit through.
I feel like they have this
I don't have
handled.
my proper conduit, so I'll just use
Possibly.
this.
We'll see.
It's a cooking knife, man.
If not,
I can use anything as a conduit if using alchemy.
Let me know when you break it.
It's not regenerating. What is your attunement?
Soul.
Soul. I mean, it's
So
pretty
it's
tough.
soul
Eventually
metal
get
with
through
soul
it.
affinity at the moment.
Mind if I punch it?
Yeah, go ahead. Here, let me brace it.
Someone roll for
Johnny,
me.
you wanna roll?
I'm rolling. Oh wait, who's gonna roll?
What is
You
going
can.
on?
First roll.
We're
What's your
breaking
class,
things instead of fixing
Johnny?
them.
Crafter.
Alchemist, flat roll.
Alright, flat roll, 8.
Roll. I don't think diamonds will work.
Should I try?
Wait, can you do gold? Hey, you're made of gold.
Yes. Really?
Yeah, can you
What would make you think?
coat your outside into something harder?
I could freeze. I could freeze that.
There we go. Gold's got a lot of weight to it. So.
Well,
Would you
this
like me to
gold-
freeze the edge?
Oh.
It is literally an ice blade, like a dragon steel ice enchantment on it. It is made from the blood and breath
enough.
weapon of an ice dragon.
Alright,
Anyway,
here's what I'm thinking. So, a quick chop won't necessarily do it. Johnny, I want you to just barrage it and then step out of the way and then let him get a good hack at it.
Right, and I will have to close their ears
This
as much as you can.
loud.
oh,
Yes,
oh, I see.
Air swirls
Yes,
around this, and you're gonna see his arm moving extremely fast.
No, that is
Close myself real quick.
Go, slap!
He's winding up. There
Here's the
goes.
roll.
Where's your roll?
Yeah. I did roll for myself. Which roll we're using?
20.
We'll use that one.
Yeah. We'll use that
Clean
one.
in half.
Well, I hope that wasn't your favorite sword. Hold on.
Oh dear.
Right, somebody's gonna grab real quick.
That bad, huh?
I mean, if you guys actually saw where that came from, you would understand why I flinched.
Would you like me to heal you real quick?
Since you can actually see, you'll see that his Mars is going absolutely haywire. It's just going sporadic right now.
All right.
Okay.
He's going to. He's
What?
going to very slowly try to balance you out.
You sure that's a good idea?
It's better than letting it go haywire.
That's a lot of things that I didn't
Are you okay
impress.
with me rolling about this?
Yep.
What is that bright light?
It's still gonna be a
Okay,
keep,
let's do
and
that
you're gonna
again.
be a bit like hearing, but you can hear.
Hey, the ringing's a little less.
Is there something I can do to help?
Well, I hope you can at least like understand some things.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh,
what?
You know what?
Okay.
The third one is
I'm
awakened.
going after them.
I'll keep an eye
That's all
out
I'm
so
gonna.
they don't
That's
cause
all
trouble,
I'm
okay?
gonna say is that the third one is awoken.
Should I wait to put this on the fire then? They looked hurt.
Yeah,
Yes,
Put some fire.
wait for a bit.
We might want to put a magic suppressing shield on that.
Suppressing shield? I mean, I'll put it in the storage unit.
Yeah, it's best if you do
Boarded,
that,
so-
because it'll limit the amount of connections that you'll actually have when working with materials such as that.
Wouldn't it also
Put
cut
it in a water
off
jar,
of,
but it's too big.
No. It is that if it hurt them as much as that thing is physically bonded with them. There's no way you can cut that off.
All right, good to know. Should we just go and head there to make sure that things? Oh.
Yes. What's being cut off?
Sword. We cut a sword.
Sword?
Generate. It doesn't matter something useless. We cut it. It also turn effect again. It's a whole thing.
Done idea. They've been next to us most of the time.
Well, they should be able to regenerate, right?
Should.
I hope so.
Why are you asking if you were right there? Whatever.
Hey, they had the request.
Because
not
I was
me.
curious.
I only had a basic. Oh, them.
Were you not watching?
No.
Or then they weren't paying attention.
I was causing mayhem in the tavern.
Okay, well.
Honestly, what?
Very well.
Were you making cups fly around? Just curious.
No, I wasn't making them fly around. I was stacking them. It was pretty fun.
Okay.
Got that vampire dude very angry.
Comes back.
Perhaps we should go look for it.
Oh, that's not the tavern. That's the winery you were.
His body, I suppose.
Anyways.
That was eventful. Guess we'll wait for them.
Unsure. I've got a slight feeling that if we try to interfere right now, we'll be ending up in a duel. Or some kind of weird combat scenario, because they are, well, at the place where you fight. And where there are no repercussions of fighting.
Well, you still have to consent.
Oh.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I am standing in the way a little bit. So what is their third soul?
If you really want to know what their name is I believe it was Venora.
Well, I guess we're gonna find out pretty soon.
Basically decimated one of the training dummies.
Oh. Okay, well.
Hello.
And there they. Oh.
Hello. Hello. Something you want there? Sorry, what was that? Is there something you want?
No, nothing. I just thought you wanted something.
Well, you're used to it.
They're just existing at the moment.
I mean, to be honest, this is the first time I've seen Venora actively out. They spoke to me once, but that was because Servan let them.
No, sometimes I just go through. He doesn't like it at times.
How long are you planning on staying?
Up until Akira wakes up, which might be a little bit, but who knows?
I mean, with the late snapping, yeah, I'm not surprised he's gonna be able to sleep for a moment.
Piece.
To be honest, if that mana fluctuation was so strong that it might even just cut Zervin off temporarily, because that was
Oh, he's
very.
still there. It's just the fact that I was a little bit too aggravated, so if I didn't come out, that would have, well, probably rampaged.
I already eviscerated a training dummy.
Would you rather I eviscerate a trimming dummy and not somebody else?
Akira's counterpart. Hello. It's good to see you again.
Hello.
So just so you're
on the curve, Akira apparently decided to use his focus,
the magical blade he has, to break off a piece of it to make into armor.
His body did not react well to the snapping of the blade.
The one with the red hair might know.
Well, it also didn't help with getting the sign to
Thank you so much.
put more moments in when you really
Punted already today.
I wasn't trying
Okay,
to
some good news.
but
Finally
to be honest,
I know you weren't.
we were told I don't have any money, and then we were kicked.
But unfortunately, that kind of knocked something loose.
Good luck.
Thank you.
It's nothing visual.
Of course, but I still wish to look. It's not something looks magically brilliant.
Just a little bit.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
This is a customer.
Are you?
Yes, can I help you?
Here's a two.
Are you running the Commerce Guild at the current time?
Whenever Master Saffron. No. When Master Saffron is not around, yes.
Perfect, we have some forms for you.
And don't forget
Oh no.
The ones from him.
Here's your bottle bag.
Right. Right.
Unique mana potion.
I'm going to go.
So you can tell that the stack has been reduced and is much heavier than it looks.
Okay. So he's been lazy.
Yes. These are the tax forms for this this year.
Oh, that's interesting.
Right.
Okay, Bernard, that's enough.
I will make
You
sure
should be
to
balancing out
contact
the
him and
review for a moment.
make sure all of this is properly handled.
Well, that was interesting.
And you look like you would be edible because you're a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Do you see
I'm
that?
going to gut you if you do not shut up!
I'm not fucking talking with you, asshole!
I'll consider it. Is it happening today or? No, not today. Possibly in a couple of days, or I'll let you know. Oh, okay. I'm just looking for folks, or if you have anyone else who might fit the criteria.
Alright, I am going to get a drink of water here real quick. I might try to see if I can get into Redwall. We'll see. It seems to be a very shady day, let's say. I mean, I believe so. But I believe they're right there, maybe?
probably when you try to make use of that weakened affinity, there might be a chance of the item self-destructing to unknown levels. That's manageable.
Sorry about that. I just realized that the
just
game
keep
already
in
was
mind.
Oops.
As I focus in on an affinity, is it permanently attached to that one, or can it change?
Yes, it is permanent. The moment you clasp it around your necklace.
Welcome to the magic item black market.
Ooh, what do you have? Do you have any ingredients? Do you have any ingredients?
I fear you and I will get along nicely.
Tell me,
Well,
do you happen
there's
to
no
have
wine in this world,
Whispers
huh?
Heavily Black Lotus?
Nice like a distant here, then. Do be careful.
You see, there are a bunch of crazy cultists out there that, chaos
Have to make a decision.
You can always use it if you find it necessary, or not just keep it. So,
To what end
use it as an
find this Black Lotus?
kind of having second thoughts about if I should do this. I'm doing it.
If you have the ingredients already, I can.
My willpower for these things is about a 4 out of 20.
Oh, I see. It's one of these situations.
Mhm.
Materialize in many ways.
Let's wait until the doctor's transaction is done. Unless I'm keeping time, of course.
I apologize if I stepped in line. That was very rude of me. I apologize, good sir. I was very excited when someone said market.
Oh, please.
Sorry, we are standing at the market spot at the moment here.
I'll leave you to your test.
Because either step.
You know, if Brownie was a fucking asshole, I'd totally do better.
Right.
Either one.
What kind of information do you prefer?
Secrets. Something worthwhile.
It's gonna go down a rabbit hole, and then people are gonna start pointing fingers at me when I think
Let me think of something, because I do think that I do have something that might interest you. I'll need to remember the name. Right. The treasure of Charlotte the Merciful yet exists. That is all.
The harbinger of the end times walks among us.
Joyous day. Oh. Asmodeus.
Oh. Don't
Oh,
worry
you mean
about
that
him.
version?
Information for information. So he has heard already from it.
Maybe.
Well,
I don't know his in and out.
I guess that wasn't enough information for you to be satisfied, I guess.
You were given what you gave.
Fair enough. Item for item, knowledge. Alright, well, thank you for the transaction anyway. I will try and... My will turned down to a 2 out of 20.
Oh boy.
Let me think of something that I've got. really do not have anything that I can give away in that sense.
So, I could give a secret of my own in exchange for the item I'm looking for. Does that sound?
Knowledge for knowledge. Changes of fate.
Well, if I don't have anything to transact, I can't make the transaction, so I'm just going to overrule my thought. I want
Sure.
to get out of there.
Yes.
An item.
Honestly, it might also be best if I do not grow my collection with curses.
Yeah, that could. It seems like
concerned when using that
could be could be messy when you're trying to.
It's not necessarily like destructive, as in like malice, but it is a. I would more call it a flawed magic item than a cursed one. But it wasn't made with malicious intent.
As long as I use it carefully. I feel like I tricked myself in this, but what I gave him, it has duplicative properties, but I didn't tell him that.
You cheeky little.
Oh, Chloe would be so proud of me.
Seems to be alright.
Well, I may try to make my way down to Redwall and see if maybe some of it opened up a bit. You know what I mean?
Looking at the amount of people that are here.
Not done that and asked for the material back home, people start asking a lot of questions. Do you know this?
Those are not very easily produced.
I'm seeing double.
Yeah, Guardians.
Hello. I'm Vexana.
My name is Granith.
That was gonna be confusing.
Basically, all you have to do is, if you can sense their souls, then I would say that way, but if you can't, then just by voice.
Or glasses.
Because that too.
He got the shorter end of the stick with his
Say that, but I'm also the one who can actually fight in front lines.
Okay, guys, please do not start.
Go in the front.
Guys,
You know, in
yes,
these
we
moments,
know
I
you like being on the front.
that I am not with any of my siblings.
Okay,
we
so
may
basically
have
the
been
reason.
created, but we are not related.
Yeah, basically these are homunculized. These are normally not the bodies that they normally go with, but these are the ones that they're allowed to be in, so. Yeah, that's what they really
Seems
look
like you
like.
might be busy with that.
This is our actual look.
May head down myself here and see if it's open.
Or ask a lot of questions.
I mean, we are quite literally two figures who walk around without bodies. I think that many people do find us unsettling too.
Alright.
No, I'm taken.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Ooh. Alright, let's see if it will let me go down to Redwall here. I think Fox is going to be potentially busy, so. This trip should be pretty quick. Oh. I'll avoid the, That's concerning. Empty.
No, I'm Captain Edgar Galland of House Rothwell, from the lands of Rose. If you've heard of the place.
I have.
Right. These fare from north of what House Balam controls. There's a giant wall. Keep them out for good reason.
It's a pocket of flour and glass shards.
There you go.
Oh God! Yeah. It is specifically for invisible opponents.
Just real quick, you guys haven't seen Duran?
No, not today. I think
contract earlier.
He's on a mission. Oh, I told you
I
he's
see.
out. Yes.
Yes, right. I thought he might be back, but
Maybe sooner or later.
all right. Thanks. Well, I guess in that case, I will head back up. Another contract, huh? Well, hopefully he returns. He's got my contract, too. But then again... Alright, I think I'm gonna head back up to Aether then. Because Redwall is packed. Alright, back up to Aether.
There we go. Yes, no, I can
Okay, then.
Alright. And let's do a quick music change here too.
He seems to be given some power that he does not understand.
You don't have to participate.
No, he's already knows about it.
We need to serve
Oh no, oh, he's coming this way. Well,
Anyway, you can move slightly to the right. Actually, you know, you wouldn't pull my tail off.
Oh, I mean, now you're asking for it.
Oh, I see. Excellent view.
You want me to...
From him.
Oh.
Alright, well, I said you wouldn't.
Excellent.
You wouldn't. Well done, Hector. I knew you could do it. Okay, are you down?
There is. Yes, you should.
Yes, we were talking secret.
The question is, where do they all go? So I should inform, Midas that, Duran may not be around today, if he's still on mission. Let's see. Let's see if he's on here. But where is he? I wonder. Oh, I should probably just check the Healers Guild. That's kind of where he's at, isn't it? Healer and all.
The crystal is somewhat unstable.
Maybe you need to put on the floor.
Probably enough to Nora to be super dominant.
Not sure where he went.
I almost don't want to help you because your voice is just so fucking cute.
I don't think my voice is changed.
Name session. What's your name?
About Yato, orange hair, blue eyes, mostly dark outfit.
I don't speak for them, but I don't know.
We're getting rare stuff. Definitely.
Don't assume so, guys.
They go to the spot, possibly. Check by the orange tree. Besides that, I'm not quite sure where he'd be. Oh, there he is. Hey, Midas! Oh, he might not have heard me. Nope. He's a quick. Hey, Midas. How you doing?
Nothing.
Aren't you the gold, like the gold little
Hello?
thing that was running around here?
You've not learned the times. Yeah, I am.
Oh my god, you see? Good job evolving.
He's all grown up.
Thank you. You make it sound like I was a child.
I didn't say that.
No.
So I was able to sprint down the red wall real quick. It turns out that Duran's not going to be potentially around because he's, I guess, he's got a contract that he's doing right now.
I guess that's the crypt. Oh dear God. Hello.
Sorry. Oh gosh. I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oh gosh.
Here, let me heal that fright of yours. Yeah, there you good there, buddy?
Hey,
oh dear.
Hey, you're kind of loitering a little bit.
I'm sorry I scared you.
Out of character?
You okay? Hearts down. Oh, that makes it worse, doesn't it? You good? You just...
That sounds painful. I'll give you a minute.
I'm good.
There's a lot of things going on right now.
You sure? Please, do not do that again. Okay.
You're
In
okay?
character. I'm fine. Yep. Yeah, I'm good. Whew.
Well
I was
then.
wondering if you still have the mana toad.
Yeah, do you want it back? Yeah, do you want it?
Yes.
I haven't been able to go. Okay.
Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you so much. I will deliver it to the mana toads. Thank you.
I was called a manitoad by your guardians.
Thank you.
Wait, what?
You said
There she goes again.
Allowed to call me a bird, so you can't.
No, it's a nifty trick.
I've seen a lot of people disappear and appear today.
That's true. Well,
And
You've got any more plans today?
none. Unfortunately, my speaking with Duran was kind of the big one.
Yeah. Don't worry. I'm not.
They're back into the crypt, I think.
But I'm fine.
Yeah, sorry if I.
You know what? It's fine if he if he decides to go to the crypt. I'm perfectly fine with that.
Might have someone to talk.
That may have been the
They are doing
the mercenaries portion. So.
Yeah, they are going through the third layer, if I am correct.
How's it going?
Okay. Out of character, sorry
Are you
about that.
okay?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, I'm fine.
No need to apologize.
I don't do too well at getting jump scared.
It sounds like you hit
But
yourself as well somewhere.
Let's just say condition to, or you're going to feel pain after feeling fear.
Fair enough.
So, hopefully I didn't, cards back up. hopefully I didn't scare off anybody while that whole entire episode happened, I guess.
I don't know. I don't think you
so.
did. Honestly, you chased off Asmodeus somehow, which was very interesting.
In the tavern?
Chased off Asmodeus.
That's true. He did kind of whoop.
Whoops. Well, it wasn't intentional, but.
What are you gonna use the? What are you gonna use the armor for? If you're making.
Yeah, but basically the idea was to make armor because, well, as you can see, very much clothes and not just armor, unlike yourself. You actually have at least a little bit of protection going on there.
Well, this protection is pretty much just me being naked. In all honesty.
Right, because you're mostly just floating coins.
Yeah, because this is my body.
Right. Yeah, I still remember when you were back as a lamp. It was a lamp, right?
I like my lamp. Yeah, it's an oil.
Okay. Oh.
Still there.
But yeah.
I check up it.
Okay. It's just basically you just build up more and more and more.
Yeah, the more items I get, the bigger I get, and the more, well, diverse my skill set becomes. Apparently, well, I just today earned the, ability to clean water.
Oh, that's useful.
I guess interesting. Yeah, it is.
I mean, it's gonna be helpful.
Yeah, because like, you can use clean water
anyway.
for, well, for other people to always drink.
Yeah.
Sure.
Or, you know, like help
I've got-
can make potions that way.
Yeah, I've got 2 additional requests from the to the artificer here to make a magic item that helps with the growing of food, and a magic item that makes quickened alcohol. So that not only I'll be able to hold on, there's a lot of logic in here. There's logic in here.
Listen, so
I do
many
not-
people want to make alcohol. It's just funny.
Now look, I don't want to be drunk. I've figured out how it is to be drunk, and I don't like it. But
That's okay. We
I'm
can be drunk
serious about that.
for
that
you.
If I'm able to make alcohol, I'm able to make a distillant for bandages, and actually disinfectant.
Sure, you can think of this practically, or you can
tinctures
just
too.
make alcohol. You know.
I am not going to be making alcohol for the party when we're out.
But you could.
Maybe a little.
Hypothetically.
Anyway, but yeah,
Jesus.
I'm fine, yeah. Just had to do some paperwork.
Well, I mean,
turns out
what
so,
happened earlier or something? My memory's kind of blank,
Right, yeah.
so...
Morning, Akira.
Yeah. So what exactly
Just a
happened?
bit concerned. So, we figured they tried to break off a tip of your blade.
Before our little
Because
expedition, I
of
do
your
want
affinities,
the
it
food
was
thing to be ready.
regenerating faster than they could
It would
break.
be very practical.
Dahlia made it focused
A
on
practical,
soul,
unlimited,
and then
practically
they
unlimited
basically
amount of
mostly
food and
focused attacks
water.
with both Midas,
Sure,
with Session, with Johnny, and when it did break,
We don't know how much
you-
food's gonna cost if we ever
so
find a
then
civilized place to purchase it
killed
from. So
over a
it's,
bit.
it's a good idea.
Johnny seemed to try something which just made it worse. At which
Anything
point,
for me to keep, anything for me to
came
have
out
to pay
and
less money.
immediately went to the fighting pit and apparently destroyed a dummy in front of a few people.
Oh boy.
Lovely fella.
I did explain what was going on to them. I hope that's fine.
Yeah, that's fine. Better to somebody explain than to be worried and try to approach or run, because I think Venora has a tendency of focusing on anybody who's coming towards or away from her, so...
Yeah, Reese got their focus and started backing up. And
Yeah,
few of
that's
the
the
people
one
tried
thing
to tell
about-
him to run, but thankfully he didn't.
Yeah, because like that's the thing about Venora. If she starts giggling a lot, don't run. Don't like try to gain her attention, because the moment you do, she'll either
Which shady fellow? There's been quite a few shady fellows today.
That one right there.
Or starts attacking
Oh,
you.
he's
Which
still standing there.
that
Okay,
didn't happen,
he
so-
is a trader for, well,
It's kind of like the same thing you do
unusual
with like a
objects for an unusual price.
big cat or a
And it's
predator
gone.
animal.
You tell him something interesting, he tells you something interesting. You give him something interesting, he gives you something
And
interesting.
how is she reacting?
I'm sure the Mercenary Guild now has a report on him, so that's gonna be interesting.
I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
She
that's
might
so-
have some words later. Who knows?
Okay. I don't know.
It's mostly curse and Michigan that he brings. Doesn't tell the whole story. That kind of jazz.
No, unfortunately, I can't. Nope.
Some might actually need to like look for a friend of yours or ours.
Right, man. Sorry
Because he
for
did get a magical
disrupting the
ring.
conversation.
I'm just gonna real quick actually. Be right back.
Of course. It's quite active today, I have to admit. I think it's Gustav.
Oh, the loose is back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. But it seems like I guess everybody decided to go and It seems like a lot of people are in Redwall, I guess.
I can tell it's not bad. Bad? Oh. Oh, it is that bad. Huh.
I told you.
Well,
I went down there for a few minutes, and there was quite a lot of people walking around. Let's say.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's why I like the stick around.
I just didn't want to be over there. I just a lot of talk about pancakes and possibly poisoning them.
Seriously?
Well, the
poisoning
poison idea was
pancakes?
for was from Asmodeus, but
Oh, okay.
Ah.
That makes a lot of
explains
sense.
I wouldn't poison anyone.
Oh.
probably
hello
look
again
into
soon.
Hello,
Poison.
Mr. Marigold.
Poison? What? What? Poison?
Yes, of course you will
Well,
not
anyway.
poison anyone.
Never
that
said
will
what
be
kind.
one less customer.
Could be
to
any.
buy
Could
your
do barely
great
anything. Could
wine.
help the insides.
I would only poison with kindness. Anyway, what's that over there? Turn around. Just,
okay.
If you can turn around.
Oh my God, he's gone.
Yep.
I figured something like that. I'm waiting for the.
To be honest, we
I'm
were
not left
asking
this
for it
position.
by talking here.
Pointy is type. I have a debt to pay. I have what I need. He's sitting here with like a beach bag.
Wonderful.
Hello.
Come with me.
Hey, good lady.
Good morning.
Hello, okay.
Afternoon. Midday.
Good day.
Hello, Aether.
Yeah. What are you eating?
Don't know the
How are
time.
you?
Pancake you were like wrapping around like this weird raspberry filling stuff with whipped cream in it.
Someone actually made pancakes, okay.
It was
Yeah,
food on
yeah,
someone
Dr.
else.
said that there's so they're trying to keep up, so they're giving people like them wrapping stuff to add amount of.
I think
food
you
in
did.
it.
Or
Oh no, is the winery branching out? Are they
Okay,
gonna open up
somebody
like
help. That
a
makes
house of
more
pancakes
sense.
kind of thing?
I have. Who knows?
Do you want any
Pancakes, who
pancakes?
knows?
I think that they're about to run out if you don't get them pretty quick.
Oh no, I'm alright.
No, that cue's back.
Oh yeah. It was.
I tried to throw water on it, it
Somebody
died.
opened it up, and it said that it was like finding them $100,000, whatever those are.
Ah.
Right. I guess whoever
Someone
did that
told me
better
there's
avoid
bones in
whatever
that inside
universe
there.
that is then.
Yeah.
Human bones.
Currency.
Have to assume as much.
Somebody told me there's human bones inside of that cube.
Really?
That might have been a miscommunication from what I said, because whenever I first saw it in the afternoon yesterday, I thought there was a person inside it because it started talking, and the cubes don't talk, and it wasn't magical.
It wasn't. Yeah, well. It was just a rumor anyway. I don't think it was you though.
Well, it's just like at the very beginning of session, or
Of the day.
At the very beginning of the day, I saw it, and I was like, I think there's a person in there. I told people that there was a person stuck in the cube, and they tried to open it up, and then somehow later that day I heard bones, and I don't know if that was just like a game of miscommunication or if somebody just spread a different rumor.
No, that wasn't you.
The lady just went into the sea. Just went up
Oh,
the
don't worry
stairs
about it. They've been doing it all day.
I was up there earlier.
Last time
There's someone who loves to jump this.
They fell off
Why is she
and broke
knocking
their
it out?
legs.
Well,
No idea.
I don't see her. Oh well, yeah.
Well, she
that
tries
is
to
a
shoot
pole, I
it.
see.
She tries to shoot.
I'm just gonna stay out of line of sight of that.
Flat top.
I'll just, you know, get a little closer to the building.
This is Aether.
Technically
never
speaking, if
be
she
too
were to
safe.
shoot that, technically speaking, if she shot any of us, she'd be the one teleported back, and the arrow with her.
True.
Unless, of course, you consented to that.
Yeah, but in which case, interesting.
Absolutely.
Do what's left. Oh, she did it.
Well, I guess she shot someone.
She shot something that she wasn't supposed to shoot.
Yeah.
An attempt was made.
And it failed.
Can't believe she actually did it. Huh, okay.
What did she shoot? What did she shoot that made her
She
teleport?
tried to shoot, she shot Fudo and then she teleported.
Oh,
Because,
she
you know,
shot Fudo.
I see.
You knew here?
she actually did the thing.
No.
I don't
She
know
did the
why.
thing.
Apparently she wanted to shoot Fudo because apparently it's Banker's
earlier that was like really
Apparently
angry, and he punched somebody and then teleported.
People
That was
why are
it,
people
too.
being so violent today? Just target them if you want to punch things. I don't know why I punched the thing whenever it was bigger and it was great. It was funny. It was cool.
I was totally snooping over there because I saw him be called over to the magic thing, and they scolded him and did some kind of magic thing and like changed his name.
You know, I only
Changed
just
his
realized
name.
it is you.
Huh.
You would think that the
Interesting.
red hair, the red gloves would give it away.
Well, no, it's
Apparently,
only
he was like one of the
Just
floor
one
guardians
tail.
of Asmodeus or something like that.
Oh.
Well, I was gonna say scales, but
I did
that
hear about
works
that.
too.
Actually. Did I hear about that?
Oh,
Suppose indeed so.
Okay, just
polymorph. Huh.
This is the one that multiple voice.
All I know is that I didn't
sorry,
was
I'm
one of the other
so-
floor guardians.
Yeah, no, it's mostly the lack of
Yeah,
wings
he's like
and
a
tails.
ghost slave.
Oh.
Understandable.
The wings and tails.
Wasn't there one over
If
there?
you just
Or is that
have
not a
wings and
ghost?
tails in this form, I would.
The one with
No, not her.
Do I look
It's
like
like,
to you? Do I
it's
look like
like
I'm going to be a
She
happy?
has like chains
Do I
on
look
her
like I'm going to get
arms,
stuck
and nobody
halfway
knows
between my
why.
polymorph? That's how you know I'm more,
I've seen it, I
you
know.
know, capable than he is.
We became friends because we realized our
Yeah, because this is what he looks like normally.
No, I'm actually a dragon.
Wow.
Hi, Goose.
He's doing great. Okay, I'm good. Alright.
Yes,
Yes, I'm the dragon.
actually, Carbonda,
Don't say that again.
Yes.
I wanna.
do you happen to
I need to
like
get
be able to
another
teach
growth
somebody
potion.
like counterspell or anything like
later.
that? Or
Oh, you have growth potions?
Yeah, I
when I
can do
need
that.
it.
It's simple enough.
No, I already used the one I had.
What do you have in
I got
mind?
it from someone. I'm not getting it from the same person because he's being
just
really
learning
mean
counterspell just in
because
case
of
if I run into another
putting
caster.
all of the blame on me for something I didn't do. When he's the one
No,
that
I
did it,
don't.
he just misunderstood what I said.
I
Alchemist
can't exactly
guy
talk
has
to any of the
golden
spellcasters that
feathers
know
everywhere.
this. Just because of the fact that it's like it's really bad timing.
Yeah. He broke into the mercenaries guild.
Busy and Master
When all I
Castlefox
told him
is
is that
still a little-
yesterday there was like some
Was
black
that
stuff
yesterday?
happening over there. Yeah, it was yesterday.
I can actually
There was some
use
black
it
stuff
now.
going on the ground because of some powder.
Yeah.
I mean,
He's getting worse by the
Yeah, I
day.
saw that you yesterday. There was two
no.
people that broke in. I think they let him go today, actually. The
but
other
I
person.
mean, I was able to
Hey, I
take
know
part
they were
in
a straight
the
ago,
magic
yeah.
lesson, and I got this sort of
But
scroll
yeah,
of
we also tried to do that
uh,
first, which is weird.
searing smite.
Now apparently he's blaming on me because
I'm
apparently I
still doing this.
lied
I'm
to
still-
him.
I'm still
about
figuring
which
it
is like,
out, but I mostly got it.
I learned
Be
mine.
able to
So
practice
you barely
next
didn't even give me
tomorrow.
the potion. I had to have someone tell him that he sent
Yes, if you
me
need
a
that
potion so that he would compensate me later, but then he gave me the potion.
I saw him one time.
Just talk to myself.
other
I'm pretty much
alchemist
said
really
like I want to learn
doesn't
more
look like an
magic.
alchemist.
But
Doctor? Are you doing doctor or?
No.
Yeah, like a beast
it's
magic,
magic.
or do you mean the wolf person?
The wolf person,
Sure.
yeah.
He's probably in Redwall somewhere.
Sure.
I
Are you
seen him
interested?
today.
Alright then, let's go to the
Maybe
training.
someday I'll
Do you
I'll
want
go
to
see
come,
Doctor and I'll ask him if
Arcadia?
I can get another one if I'm
Oh,
going like, on a
absolutely.
mission or something. That could be nice.
it's either this or me.
Anytime to learn something,
strong,
especially with
I was
magic.
really strong. So if I need to like be strong for a bit,
quite,
I might
busy
can drink that. Though I'm kind of
Even despite everything that's going on today.
Wait, everything that's been going on? Something going on in Redville?
Not that I'm aware of anything specific to Redwall, just with some people left on assignment through the Nexus recently.
I think I know at least one of them.
Yes, but even with them gone, it seems that Redwall is still quite busy with the teleport system.
To be fair, today's been pretty like lively comparatively to sometimes.
Yeah.
In Aether?
Yeah. Even if it's been like the lots of the movement is the winery.
Fair enough.
At least something's going on up here.
Mhm.
I feel like I've been stuck in Redwall for weeks almost.
Feels like it.
The most interesting things happen in Redwall.
Hello, look who's here.
Oleander. Haven't seen him in a while.
Oleander?
We're just about to have
Oh,
an
yeah.
impromptu small magic lesson with Master Kalbanda here.
One of the flowers perfectly
You do not seem to be sustained as I saw you last. Until I-
No, I decided to polymorph so I could actually walk through doors.
I see.
He was to join us?
No building is designed for someone of my height.
I suppose I would be.
Or anybody that's
around.
taller, like Sulfur's height and Dragonsteel's height.
My magic
Yeah,
is
Should not give a damn about any doorways anyway.
Fair.
This is true, but Sulfur also has a more slender build than I do, and no
Right.
wings on top of it.
Uncontrollable facts with how much of it you have.
She can take off her hat. When my wings disappear, they're just invisible.
Yeah, you can't like suck those wings into yourself or something like that.
When you see me walking around, that is as close to my body as I can make it. When they're gone, that's
hello,
just
Eugene.
invisibility.
What are we learning?
Master Kalbanda is gonna have an impromptu magic lesson
Counterspell,
for
so we'll
three
start
of
with
us.
that. I guess we'll do a bit of a war magic section. Counterspell
There's some
itself
important things I need to discuss
more or
with you.
less
At some point.
on the arcane end of the spectrum, due to the fact that it absorbs
There are
the
a
energy
few
of the
things
spell. However, because it does so,
that would be
you
helpful.
can, in
Don't
theory,
mind what
use
I
it from
assert
any
down for
branch.
just a moment.
The circle is a highly effective spell in any combat scenario,
Let's
or
do it.
even in a day-to-day life. Someone's trying to breach
Eggs are
through
killing
your
me, you know.
automatic stirring spoon, and you just counter it. When you get to the point that
You know,
a
rumors
war mage has,
have
you
been
can so
swirling
much as
around.
flick your wrist and
Perhaps the things I have been looking into are not as
some casters have even
secretive
gotten
as themselves.
to the point where they're actually
Take a seat here real
able
quick.
to reroute the
More
spell
than just
at the
myself
original
from
caster.
Kalbunda, I suppose.
But the simplicity of counterspell is just to stop the spell from going through. Now the close sister of counterspell would be dispel magic. If something has a lasting effect on it, dispel magic is what you would use to remove that spell effect on it. When it comes to items, this is much more difficult to do, since the magic is weaved into the actual formation of said item. So dispelling the magic on there might actually prove more challenging, as opposed to something enchanted with, say, a opening-closing spell for a door. this would be more difficult.
A silver for rope, torches.
Basic premise of
a
Counterspell.
couple of things. I need
When
to
you...
go through the news
does anyone want to try and throw something?
exactly what it was at the end.
Sure, I'll throw something at you.
Perfect. But if you want, Leave, go ahead and take.
All right.
Water skin for the storage container.
Let me get out the line of fire here.
I don't charge a whole lot.
It'll be something small.
Yeah, I feel
Are
like
you ready?
I'm going to need that a lot.
Ready when you are.
Going forward.
Firebolt.
Aye.
Well, turns out that was the wrong one.
I'll go to my bag and get you the copper if you want to hand me the water skin.
One more.
Alrighty then, I'll grab it.
As such, I was taught the more flick the wrist and send it away to get rid of the spell when it comes to hostile projectiles. Anyone can do it however you see fit. Whether it's you create a small barrier that just absorbs the magic and disperses it, send it away, or just completely nullify it, it's up to you. It's whatever you feel the most comfortable with. The spell itself is very simple. You focus on what you want the action to do, just as you would with any spell. You want to feel as though you are protected. You need to embrace that idea that whatever is coming at you, be it the firebolt, a fireball, ice spike, ice storm, anything like that, do not fear it. You need to hold your ground. If you do not show that you are unyielding, the spell will not work. You need to have confidence in your casting abilities. That is why this spell can be complex for some. Now the actual spell, you're going to see a series of runes start to form. Is similar to this. Oh, my apologies. This is more of the draconic side of things. This is the one in common.
Oh, I understand both.
Wonderful. With Counterspell, it's not so much a verbal-based spell, more of a motion and mental state that you have to get through. But knowing the actual words and how it's written down does prove to be useful. Now, would anyone else like to actually try to perform some spells to counter?
I don't exactly have a projectile type spell.
I could use a different spell
Well, I
if
can
you'd
throw
like.
some. Well, we could have someone throw a spell at you. I'm talking, do you want to practice trying to actually use the spell?
Try to actually use the spell. Okay.
I see.
I mean, I'll be fine going, but who's gonna be throwing it?
Arcadies, would you be willing to throw a firebolt at them?
Sure. If you're alright with it.
We have healers on standby if it goes bad.
Exactly.
I'm a healer too.
Yes, but if
All
you're
right.
if you're knocked out, well.
Let's move this way just a little bit. That way I don't hit.
So why don't you stand
you
where I
know.
was standing, okay? And I will help you walk through the motions.
All right.
So I'll be here next to you to show.
Okay.
You ready?
Get into a stance you feel comfortable with.
Yep.
Move your 1 foot back a little bit and firmly plant it. Alright. Go when you're ready.
Firebolt.
With a 5, the spell hits your hand as you go to try and counter it. Though it does not completely burn you, it does leave a bit of a heat residue on you from the mana itself. It did not completely counter it, however, it did absorb something that you did feel a bit of the spell go through.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's fine.
Good.
What's going on here?
Would you like to try again?
Sure.
Wonderful.
Let's try right hand.
All right. All right. Whenever you're ready.
Ready.
Firebolt.
That's
Miss.
Cowabunga?
Yep, that's Cowabunga.
With an 18,
He's worked on his human form. I'd like to say that he...
as you
I'd
go
like
to
say that his skin.
smack the spell, your footing stands strong and you're able to feel the mana in yourself channel into almost a small shield on your hand. As you smack the spell away from you, it hurtles and slams into one of the trees outside of this wall.
Draconic, 2 ones in common.
Oops.
These are the rules for the...
Don't worry, I got it.
In case you're curious.
Rather a tree than one of us.
Just use some control flame and can reduce that a bit. I don't want the foliage to catch fire here.
I don't
With an 18, you watch as the fire that's burning the tree is absorbed into Arcadies as he takes the mana out of it.
If you want to
See, now no one has to know.
I mean, plus able to
Oh,
block
if
it.
only I had my
Downside, I
diary.
need a convert ticket. Oh boy.
It's still very good.
He ripped that page out of his book.
As I said, it's not a complex spell.
This is my notebook.
Arcane users find it. Arcane users also have the added benefit of absorbing the energy while they deflect it. War mages specialize in this to actually send the energy back at their enemies. However, since you are a healer, it's more than sufficient to just block the spell entirely.
Okay. You guys want to try?
I'll give it a shot.
Oh, wait, who's on?
I wasn't
Okay.
raising my hand.
You can go first.
Alright, Damien. Now, this might turn out to be a bit easier for you since Arcadies is also a fire mage, and you are a heat mage, so this might work out a little bit in your favor. When you both are ready, keep your feet firmly planted, and in a stance that you're comfortable with.
Whenever you're ready.
Alright.
Firebolt.
With a 2, however,
Oh no.
you tried to absorb the energy and disperse it. However, with that 2, you feel the mana from this firebolt course straight into your body from your body's open ley line. The spell itself did not go outward or around anything or cause any major damage to the surrounding area with the 13. However, you are flooded now with an extra bit of mana.
So visually there was a moment like from the mask, you could see like a foof for a moment.
Oh boy. You're right there, Damien.
I should not have used my left hand. I think I absorbed the whole thing.
Oh.
It would be so. In your case, that's not exactly the best idea.
No, where is Astria when you need her?
I mean, can't you absorb it back, or...?
It's true, I could try to pull some of that mana out of you. Help you to control
You
it.
can certainly attempt. You're a
Well, let's
heat
give it a
mage,
shot.
don't?
Yep, let me try to move the mana that I took back into my hand so you can then absorb it without having to use force.
With a 17, you are going to feel that extra energy and buildup that was causing your heart to race leave and giving you a calm sensation as Arcadies pulls the mana from you. Excellent use.
Okay. That worked out.
Good point.
Yeah, arcane spells, anything outside of heat seems to still be... I need to practice first.
Yes, well... Again, I'd stick with
Thank
the
you for
right
trying.
hand, or wear a glove.
Yeah,
Yeah, that does sound like a good idea.
Alright, Midas, are you
Let's
ready?
have a go. Sure thing.
Alright. Firmly planted? Ready? Are you comfortable?
Comfortable
Right.
enough?
When you are both ready?
All right. You say the word.
Go.
Firebolt.
With a 15, instead of deflecting it or absorbing it, you manage to catch the spell in a bead before crumpling it, using the energy that you have had from it.
Nice.
You know, I think these gloves of snatching really help with that one.
Oh yes, projectile-based spells it would always help with.
Oh well.
Gonna try again. Go on.
You may certainly try.
Sure. You want me to amp it up a bit?
Sure.
Arcadies here getting lots of aiming training, I see.
You have to change the rules actually. When you are both ready.
Whenever you.
Go ahead.
Here we go. Firebolt.
Alright. The one coming at your right, you're able to easily smack down into the ground using the counter spell that you've just been taught. However, on your left, as you try to focus on both spells at once, and your hand-eye coordination being focused on the other oncoming projectile, with a natural 1, you feel a mana surge into your arm as you went to try and crumple it again. The mana surge has rendered your arm inert for a good 2 hours.
Oh boy. We could
character that's
Oh.
That's in-game time, not real life time. So give it about 30 minutes.
Ooh,
It's here.
Ooh. Sorry about that, Midas.
I guess we see how to overpower someone with basic knowledge of dispel magic. Multiple.
Yes. As I said, it
There's
can
no way
be a
to
little
fix that?
risky, but Adric, I'm not a is there a way to like perhaps rearrange a crystal or two to knock it back into place? I think the ley line might be loose.
I think more than just a ley line might be loose.
Hold on,
Do you mind if I walk on you, or?
I'm sure, but I'm not an artificial construct, so
you're an entity of magic, but
This little crystal looks loose. Maybe if I.
Sure, yeah, just, you know, jiggle it a bit. Oh.
Not that one.
With an 18 from the help of the two of them, you watch as these two fumble around and remove one sapphire that looks cracked from your arm. They see them reach together and pull one out of Adric's pocket and put a new one in to resocket it, and you can feel your arm move again.
Interesting.
Oh boy. How you feeling, Midas? You feel a little better?
I'm fine.
I hope you put this practice to good use in the future.
Do you want the cracked one?
Yes.
Well, if it's any consolation, Adric is a master jeweler, so the one we replaced it with is probably worth more.
Congrats! You just broke one of an ancient dragon's treasures.
Well, you got
Actually,
good.
Give me a roll. Actually, if it was the amethyst, and it was from
It was
that
a sapphire.
treasure. Sapphire, yeah. That was from his old body. So that's from the ancient collection.
You got a 12. Or is it a
12.
disadvantage?
Okay. 12 total with disadvantage.
What is with the disadvantage? All right, let me see. You got a 3 then.
Oh, I thought you already rolled with disadvantage. Anyway, if it is a 3,
yep.
Who does not know what Dragon's Intimidation is?
I don't know what that is.
Okay. So, pretty much a split-second illusion of a about 7 stories tall black dragon appears bang there, and you are frozen in fear.
Rolling
You
a
will
fear
not
check for
want to
everyone.
be here. Yeah, you would not want to be here, and well, you can resist and try and roll. I will myself. I'm fine.
All right. Oleander and Damien, with a 3 each, you both are mortified at this massive monstrosity of a dragon, and you begin to back up. Akira, with a 15, you're able to stable yourself after being jumped initially. You're able to see past the illusion. Reese, with a 3 as well, you also begin to fear this and start to back up.
I'm already fearing the fire.
With a 14, you also are able to take a breath and hold yourself steady. Adric, with a 13, you're intimidated by this creature, but you have also seen them like this, so you're able to steady yourself, but you still take a couple paces back. Arcadies, you are enthralled by this creature with an 18, as you see this as one of your own. Divine.
What?
What?
Get out.
No one told me that it was,
James?
What was that?
Guys, what was that? What was that?
There's nothing.
Please calm down.
It's
It'll be
okay.
fine.
It's okay.
Right, it's gone. Right. It's gone. Impressive.
So if you still want to try
That
and...
was lucky that I did not try
Nope.
something.
Uh-oh. I think he may have
Do you reflexively cast that out of curiosity?
Oh, guess he's gonna... almost catch.
Of course I do.
Oh no.
He's fluxing. He threw the ancient gem and
Let us hope that we do
Flux
not
took it.
see what happens when I do so. It is not
Yeah.
Arcadies can.
We've lost both Cub and there we go.
Oh no.
Right.
We fucking killed Carbunda. He's gone.
I can explain, but I don't know if you want it.
What do you mean?
I...
Okay, good.
Huh?
Okay, answer me this, Midas. Are we in trouble?
Yes. No.
Fuck.
That thing's dead.
Okay.
Okay.
It's dead?
Was that
For
an
some
illusion?
reason, he does not really steal me with a lot of courage.
That was the afterwill of the
the
treasure's curse.
Oh.
Wait, is that
saying
why
again?
people can get blinded by taking your coins?
Yes.
Huh.
Grease.
Okay.
Oh.
Anyway.
I'm sorry that had to happen, though.
You still see it?
I'm afraid to be casting at the same time.
No,
I've never casted so many people.
I got
An accident.
Hold on.
Yeah. I mean, there's 3 healers
Breathe.
here too.
Oh, yes.
He's trying to calm you through the magic as well.
Right.
Actually, I should probably roll that, shouldn't I?
I guess no need to panic or think about it too much. That dragon's long dead.
Panic already happened, a bit too late for that.
Do that with your
Well,
will.
congratulations. That is, you've experienced chronic fear.
Yeah.
I would love to say that I will never want to feel that again,
But I'm not gonna mean that because we all know what will happen if I actually mean that when I say it.
I mean, it was literally exhilarating, no?
I mean, I could do it again for you if you wish.
Don't.
Fighting a wyvern before was quite enjoyable. At the end of the day.
I mean, if they've seen it once, then most of the time they get used to like Raponic intimidation for the rest of the day.
Well, usually it's per dragon.
Fair enough.
They emanate different energy, sort of.
You gonna be alright?
They disrupt the ley lines with it. But yes, impromptu counterspell lesson, and on top of it, we got to see a ancient black dragon's illusion. So, not exactly.
Sorry about that.
What was planned, but a great learning experience whatsoever. Did anyone else want to attempt to try to counterspell today?
You wanna?
Well, I don't think I want to be blowing anyone up, but...
I guess
Well, in that case, why don't you stand right there? That way no one else explodes.
Yeah, let's we'll take this out a bit farther.
You looking for somebody?
Greetings, people of... Sorry, the lady that told me that I should look here, and she was kind of rude and never told me where I am. Where am I?
That's just nice.
Yeah, just stand where I'm at. Crazy people. I'll just stand over here to make sure that, in case anything goes haywire, I'll just put up a barrier or something.
Yes, expect at least a 30-foot wall of flame.
I don't think you're an elf. It's a little hard to see, but...
All right, when you both are ready.
Blonde hair, purple eyes, elf.
Alrighty.
Not that I've seen.
You say the word.
Hair, purple eyes.
I'm sorry, can't say.
Playing a game of catch with my friends is all.
I don't know anybody that has
Sure. Here comes a firebolt.
Yes, they do. But she's a little bit of a
With a 12, you're able to catch the flame with your catcher. The spell starts to channel into it and drip slowly off of it. And with an 8, it does leave the earth a bit scorched, but you did not surge this time around.
Isn't that? Isn't she from
You
Marvel?
may... Alright.
I believe she is a part of the Red Wall Guard, yes?
Let us see.
Oh, wonderful! I will get there post
Of course, I grab my fucking tail.
I was about to
Okay, it's another.
you needed directions there.
I'm gonna have to excuse myself for a bit.
You probably do a better job.
Could I still?
You can take the airship if the captain is available over to Red Wall.
Oh, you want another one?
Of course. However, I do want to try something, actually. I want to throw attack and force.
Well, thank you
catch
so
it?
much for the information. Reaches into a pouch and
Certainly, it gives you the practice as well.
Sure.
As well.
Thanks.
Alright. Again, when you're ready.
Whenever. I should not be expecting the casting.
Alright, firebolt.
Yeah, they kind of. Yeah, they kind of
With a
just.
16, you're successfully able to catch it without another surge.
With a potato can in that bitch bag. Boonk.
Oh.
With a 10, you successfully do potato cannon it back at Arcadies, who, in response, attempts to put up a fire barrier. And with
Well,
a
hopefully
13,
counter it.
it bounces off his barrier and comes back at you. With a 12, you are able to catch it again, and with a 13, you will be able to toss it back.
Is this just a game of chicken?
All right.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna try to catch it. And I'm gonna throw it back if I can.
Chicken as a game.
Created tennis. Mage tennis.
Basically, a lot of times mostly you just stand in
With a
place and
7, as you go
Oh, no.
to catch it, you feel a
person
mana
loses if
jam
the
come
person
up,
moves.
and it does not. It instead smacks into your hand, and then falls to the ground in a mini poof, like a very tiny fireball at your feet.
Ah.
Well, you would
That
think
was
that you would know my magic a little better
just
than
go
that.
back and forth like that.
I mean, it basically
Well done.
doesn't know a way to counter it, then yeah, can force.
I mean, it was his man.
Or does it
It was not hurt
to see it not fucking explode.
It's still.
Yes, no explosions. That's another added bonus.
Very true. Whoa.
Yeah, is it normal for his stuff to explode?
There we go.
Yes.
Very.
Ah.
I've seen it happen on several occasions and get messy. Anyways, does anyone
Also
else
true.
wish to give it a go?
If only you would know. Very messy.
Can I give it a
Why did both of you look at me?
Because
you well, I mean, you might as well give it a shot.
I have not tried yet.
I don't know about you, man.
Let's do this.
I'm a ranger.
All right, Adric, you want to give it a
very
shot?
little magic.
All right, Adric.
I mean, I
Even
am
though I
Stand
use
right up, my old
and you saw
friend.
what
Let's
happened
see
with
how this
me.
goes for you.
Sorry to tell you, your
Bit of magic,
So-
but
your shiny head will not
enough
distract me
PC
today.
that you can't do
Oh,
counter
wait, Adric? Oh, Adric is trying.
Yep.
Come on, I'm ready whenever you are.
All right, here it comes.
Magic has to
Firebolt.
Dedicated.
With a 15, you're able to catch it, and you absorb some of the mana from the fire spell.
I think Arcadies might. Yeah, aside from probably you guys, all the rest of us are, well, healers. Ranger.
All right. Firebolt. Firebolt.
With a 9, you manage to catch it, and, however, this spell does not go through. But given what has occurred before, the burns do not bother you. But the excess mana does drip off of you and sting your skin a bit.
You good?
Hey.
You all right?
I'm good. No sting. I still have the other hand.
All right.
Do you
really
want to
going
heal
for
it?
I will send another one to you, but
I'll be good. I've seen worse from Calbanda.
He's a dwarf. I think he'll be fine.
all right, here it
And
comes.
this time had an acid burn on it, so I'll be fine.
Kind of
Firebolt. Oh. Sorry, this sand.
With an 18, you manage to catch it, and you throw it back. Arcadies
Oh, no.
catches you by surprise with an 8, rolling a reaction.
No.
With a 10, you just so manage to put up your barrier just in time before it hits you in the face.
Nope, not again.
I wonder what's the most dangerous person you could play in this game with.
Well, what projectile
With a
would
10,
you
you
use?
can also tell that firebolt got some extra empowerment from Adric on its way back to you.
No.
Kobold,
Right.
I
I think
propose
we're
that we play
good.
this game later with more dangerous magics.
Oh, definitely, we can do that.
Here's a fireball.
Two chaos wizards chucking it
Did somebody
back
say
and forth,
fireball?
literally.
Oh,
You see a small orange bead form at the tip of his finger.
I mean, always
I
fireball.
that game.
Oh, that's
You
unfortunate.
always were the buzzkill of the group, you know that, right?
Let's try not to blow up Aether.
Well, you know, not always opposite.
Look, I've seen this man crush a frost giant. Yes.
Take your next word very carefully.
Are you really gonna go with this story again?
Yes, because
Wait,
it is
what?
hilarious to me that the first week I met this one, we encountered a frost giant. He managed to take it out in the knees as I used enlarge on myself to start holding it back. He used this golden opportunity to crush the family jewels of said giant with his warhammer while it was on fire.
Sounds like the kind of thing to do.
The bloody fellow was still alive too, by the way.
Yes, and it still survived after that. What finally finished it? Was it Leosa stabbing it in the neck?
No. We literally just walked away after that.
We're monsters.
I know. We went over this before. We went over this before, and now we're here in Aether. I think we have a good crowd.
Okay, let's say we made our recompense for saving the Nexus. We'll do that. We'll
go with that.
Oh my god.
Well, you know, you spared his life, so. In whatever fucked up way you did. Okay.
He was bleeding out and
Listen.
screaming.
Listen, as far as it's concerned, it will tell the story when it fought a giant dragon man by himself and had to sacrifice his most prized possession to drive them off.
That's right.
This is true, I guess. This is fair. Reese, did you want to give Counterspell a go before we wrap up this chaos?
I should have been a chaos wizard.
You catch me up
Very good one.
real quick to make sure I do this right.
Oh yes, I'll walk you through the steps.
throw
Just
yourself
take a few extra steps out so that we're not in the direct line of fire.
I'm gonna sit down for a bit.
No pun intended.
Perfect. Now, I want you to plant yourself firmly on the ground.
Oh, I heard that.
No, you did not.
Get yourself into a comfortable yet sturdy position that you are ready to do. When you're ready, let Arcadies know and he will send the firebolt at you.
So,
You'll just try to smack the spell away, absorb it, or just disperse the energy.
Oh, so basically
When
this
you're ready.
is like completely gone.
That is.
I'm going to put up a ward real quick.
I expected.
It's half
That
the
is
blade.
fair. Oh, with a 16, your ward will protect you if your counterspell fails.
Sick flip.
You just did like a 360
Alright.
flip there.
I think I'm ready.
Firebolt.
Because mind you, they took half the blade.
With a 12, as you see this firebolt hurling at you, you manage to react almost instantly and blast it away with some of your magic. It goes out into the astral sea.
Oh.
Well, it's someone else's problem now. Good job.
I forget how long those things
Just
keep
killed
going
some
for.
unsuspecting villager.
It's not going to hit. The only villagers that it could hit are here in Aether, and at that point,
Did you want to give it another
Arcadies
shot?
will just suddenly poof out of nowhere without anyone realizing why.
Oh,
Actually,
that
it's
sounds terrifying.
Kabunda.
Is Redwall that direction?
Kabunda, I have a question. So
Can
imagine
I tell you
if
something
one
real
mage
quick?
were to
Sure.
cast a spell, when the other mage uses counter
Fire
spell
scares
to
me.
away. If that spell
Ah,
hits
I see.
someone, who gets teleported?
Well, the more that you
The original caster.
are around it, maybe it'll help ease your
Or
fears.
someone who, because my intent is that the one who
Hence
counterspelled
my
it, it was their
reaction
intent to
back
hit the
there.
person.
Understandable.
Oh, as if they were actually intended.
It has a dual quality.
Yeah, so it's in the
Both
original
destruction,
cast
but it can also create. Maybe that'll help ease your mind. So, Reese, would you like another?
Anyway.
Confidence, Riz.
Okay.
Confidence.
Okay.
There you go. Whenever you're ready.
Go.
Firebolt.
With a 2, this time you are slow on the draw. A firebolt whizzes past your staff and your counterspell and hits you in the chest. However, the ward you put in place absorbs most of the energy and keeping you safe, and keeping Arcadies from being teleported back to the Nexus.
And at this point, we are basically consenting to this.
It's a nice try.
Basically.
That's what
Let's see.
practice is for, though.
Well, you seem fine.
Yeah.
Not on fire. So there's that.
Exactly. Nothing of value was lost, scorched, or burned today. Except some of our psyches from seeing that giant black dragon looming over the entirety of this Colosseum.
Do not bring it up, jeez.
It was giant and black, but it was not a dragon.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I just. I
Flashback.
did not expect it to be
You
so
alright?
big. It was so massive. Is that how big?
I mean, I've seen dragons before.
Hey, oi, don't make me get the duel.
Yeah, I'm okay. It's just, I think I'm just gonna go this way.
Sure.
You okay, Reese, though?
Would the dwarf like to fly again?
I think you scarred him for life. Good job.
Yeah.
You know, you're probably right.
Wait, fly?
You know, I mean, he needs the. I mean, can you really be afraid of fire?
They have history, so
Why
I
don't
think
you
it's
explain
a
that? I need to
matter
change out of this
teamwork
polymorph. I'm
of theirs.
starting to feel my bones get crushed in their skin.
Ooh.
So wait, what?
You know what? I do not want to talk about this conversation.
Oh, come on.
That was horrifying.
I am definitely throwing a fireball at Carbonda.
Sounds like Albanda carried him.
You just want to see if you can counterspell it? Is that the
Well,
idea?
I do need to figure out. Well, the
Or you
thing
just
is,
wanna throw a
well,
fireball?
technically
Or
speaking,
something
I
like
do
that.
have. Well,
Well, no, I want to do play catch with him.
Oh.
I still need to figure out how to actually,
The more dangerous one.
if I can learn fly. But
Interesting.
so, what was this about?
Oh, the dwarf flying thing? Well, when I first met him, I decided to entertain a bunch of children by casting levitate on him and sending him around a water fountain.
Oh.
Rock.
Oh.
I didn't consent.
Oh no.
I love tormenting him. Grumpy old bastard.
So I'm starting to wonder if, well, as I show the demon over here, I do technically have a little bit of wings, but haven't been able to figure out how to actually fly or float quite yet.
It is a difficult process. When our kids are young, our parents tend to take us and toss us back and forth.
Up until you learn how to.
Yeah, it helps
Thought you
build
were
the strength
saying,
initially
throw you
before
at
you
the
start
tree.
to actually try to fly.
Cause
I
it's better
guess
to
that also
glide
helps the
than fly.
mentality.
Yes. Builds
You
muscle
need to
memory
be
too.
used to the idea of being in the air freely like that. So I can't imagine that whole process. The idea of not moving while not having my feet on the ground immediately makes me think of that I'm falling, and that's horrifying.
Oh, so not
Yeah,
that
even though
bad.
considering how many times I've been actually thrown and picked up and all that stuff, it's just like freaking. I don't know what the heck is up with people just picking me up randomly. It's like, really? I know I'm light, but still.
I think I only seen Doctor do that the one time.
Dr. Steele, Torg did it.
See,
I've been
that's
thrown
enough.
around by a
Some of
bunch
the
of
largest
people.
people around.
Yeah, but you've seen how big I am. It doesn't take much.
Hello there, sir.
Excuse me.
Excuse you.
Yeah. Do you want to see how many times I can throw a dual fireball at you until you fucking explode?
Oh dear.
What?
Why? Why?
The pursuit of...
I believe I just crashed. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get back in. Make sure too that this is all still up. There we go.
Oh.
They might be. 65.
Alright, okay. Run back there.
That's not real. We can copy them real time.
To put it lightly, but I think one of my guardians might have been a little bit too... what's the word? A little bit too forthcoming.
Sorry, I believe the talks of having casting dual fireball really gave me an aneurysm, so I'm back.
Yeah.
I banished you off this plane.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I was alone. Well, I suppose we could talk somewhere over there in the stables or something. Or we could use the campfire. We could use that
Sure,
somewhere.
either one. Yeah, if you want to have a chat.
I guess Dalu's busy or something.
Being able to sit down would be nice.
He's off doing something. I think he went to Redwall.
Didn't really want to follow.
Oh boy. Yeah, quite a bit has happened. Uh-oh.
What did that seed that you gave the one person do when you were Zer?
It allows, so if they plant it, it'll give them their affinities. But fuck it fucks with their magic some way. I forget. It wasn't like wild magic. It was like fuck. I don't know why I can't remember. I remember like everything about it, but there's some curse to it.
Okay.
Yeah, just like come up with something fun. I don't know. Get from like a really fucked up ass affinity or something.
They can grow
Or maybe
magic
give 'em, like, the
tomatoes.
wild magic
They're
shit.
awful. Not because they're magic, but because they're tomatoes.
But yeah, I don't know why I can't remember what I made the bad part of that was. I don't know. Brain tiny. Brain gone.
All right. Oh, did he leave?
He's gone.
I think he went.
Forever.
So you had mentioned hearing voices in the flames.
Of course.
And I assume you remember the particular scroll I used for the Wyvern's mission.
I do. And it
Hope you don't
coming back.
excuse by the one other joining.
No, you're perfectly fine. I'm just telling Oleander about our recent, let's say, specific magical artifact that we may be going to go find in, Dragonland.
You lost it?
No. You see, the scroll that I used during the Wyvern's mission reconstituted itself.
Oh yes, that's what I know. I watched it happen.
Oh, right, you were there. Also, it's speaking to me.
Mm-hmm.
There's an entity inside it that calls itself the Chronicler. And this specific Chronicler is some sort of dragon entity or dragon spirit. Now, we've been tasked to reunite this specific page with the rest of it. An artifact called the Draconomicon.
To what end, exactly? Doesn't
Well,
sound particularly safe. Well, of course, I've not really cared about that, though.
Save, probably not. But it did reach out. And this particular entity, what it's doing is it's recording knowledge. Things it sees, things it reads. And in order to keep all the books updated, it must be moved from one to the other. So, we're going to take our page with the Chronicler in it and reunite it with the book.
And is the book on its pages also sentient, or is this like a one?
There's three. There's a Chronicler, there's a Warbringer, and there's a Scribe. Now, I don't know about the other two, but I do know about the
The
Chronicler.
Warbringer sounds fun.
The Warbringer sounds specifically, dangerous.
I hope he makes a good. I hope he makes a good cookie or something, or bakes a good bread.
Now, I've been gathering our allies, right? Specifically the Cinders, and a few others. To go to what is essentially Kalbanda's home. To search for the Draconomicon.
Hey, welcome to the have a fun time in our world.
There's a bunch of different things that you should be aware of. By the way, I'm going to need your help on this specific quest.
Well, of course.
If you're willing.
Well, it depends on what you need from me. My recent skill set has changed, so.
That's part of the reason why I'd like to bring you. You see, from what I understand, your specific skill set isn't as rare there as it is here.
Oh, yes, but I've heard that it's not so rare, or at least not as rare as I thought. Some other folks around here also know it, but I don't know their trustworthiness.
That's fair enough. I believe I know one of them, one other, but and Kabbanda's aware. So yeah, we have some additional knowledge books if you'd like to go over them. Might shed some insight on the place we're going, your homeland.
Bloody Kalbanda's more so than anything else. I was more of a pilgrim when at one point I left my homeland, part of the world, and sailed off into the great wide unknown. And boy, oh boy, what a fast it was at the end of the day.
I see.
You heard two of the stories.
Right, the giant and yeah. Now I know about the frost
The
giant.
floating dwarf.
That was a fun one.
That's... You think it's fun, it was terrifying for me.
I mean, that is fun in its own right.
There were... Wait a minute. Did you get to the region of where you're going exactly?
Did we get the region? Let me think about that
Or
for a
the
minute.
area? Yes.
I know it's Aetherian, but I don't know if we've narrowed down. Well, it's no, it's that's a lie. We know about what is it called? Brigand Harrow, I believe.
Oi.
Brigand Heron,
I
that's it.
believe that is the one. You did on that area. You should be fine. But there was something that happened to us when we first went there. It probably will not happen, but I'm giving you two a warning because you both are mages. Every 30 years, I believe the locals told us, there is a migration of an insect-like entity. Very ugly bastards. They thrive on mana and artifacts.
These wouldn't happen to be the mage eaters Kalpanda had mentioned.
Oi! Kalpanda told you about the mage eaters. Yes, they were. It is the mage eaters.
Okay. And are we around that 30-year cycle period?
I'm gonna
They're
tell
nasty
you this
insects.
right
They
now.
eat mages. By the way, welcome aboard.
You know, we maybe time works differently from here to the other realm. So for all I know, I can tell you this much: a month has passed. So much in our realm, or at least 2 or 3 months, I believe. But otherwise, I have no bloody idea what you're going to be walking into time period-wise.
So yeah, we've got these mage eaters. We're gonna have to keep an eye out for, as well as Umbral.
Well, the good news is, if you're not at the 30-year mark, those things are not existent. Like, you won't see those things at all.
Well, let's hope that's the case, and we don't ever see those things.
I mean, as long as you don't, like, go to another realm area and, like, stumble upon the cave and kick a nest or something of them up. I bloody would not recommend that. I bloody would
Right?
not
No, never. No, we're gonna stay away from
Any
the things
other
that
insect, you
specifically
throw a
eats us.
goddamn
Okay.
Lit tinder down the hole and watch the thing burn. Those things, I don't ever want to see those. I lost my lucky teddy bear to one.
Terrible. Now
I know, it could turn into a giant bear and everything.
now Apollo's strong, but I don't think he's I think really the only one that's not super magic capable.
Look here,
So
I was one of the strongest ones in my group. Those things are horrifying.
yeah, we'll try to avoid those.
It all sounds quite fun, admittedly. I think I'd be a game for it.
Yeah, I hope to bring you along for your new talents that you're acquiring, but also having other fire brothers always helpful.
Of course, we are ascenders after all, but fighting Umbrals, I don't think they really have blood, do they?
Not that I'm aware of.
No, sadly. The things are bloody stone, mostly.
That is not very good at
But-
all, actually.
I will give you a warning. If you see a grey number, to go pulled out his sleeve, and you're both gonna see a massive, what looks to be an acid burn on his arm. The green ones can actually bleed acid.
I see.
If it counts as blood, then I could use that.
I don't know if it does. I know it comes out of them when you smack them hard. Oh yeah, if you see red ones, well, you both are fucked.
Yeah, we're gonna leave that to Apollo's been doing some research, and let's just say the Chronicler.
Ask him how some fire mages can actually fight them, because both of my affinities are not helpful.
That's the thing. From what I'm hearing, magic doesn't do anything to him. So.
Scheiße.
Yes. I don't know if that's just a rumor, but that's what I've heard.
They absorb mana. They more than it's hard to say at the end of the day.
How much mana can they absorb?
That theory has not been tested.
Let me put it this way.
I'll bring
the Chronicler. The Chronicler was let's say, gave Apollo some information via magical means. More telepathy or something, I'm not quite sure. But
when I am told that something is well, sorry to interrupt, but when I am told that something absorbs mana, I only see that as more of a challenge, you know.
Well, let's not take that challenge, because I know what you're thinking. And you're just gonna put as much mana into it as possible, and potentially explode.
But also, it could explode. Perhaps it explodes faster than I do.
It could explode, but you're more likely to explode. Okay. We're trying to prevent people from exploding.
So here is what information I can go.
Well, you can explode other people. I'm sure there'll be plenty of other people to explode.
So, based on what I've seen,
please.
Anything that is the certain affinity of the magic that is absorbed is they change color. For example, fire mages get a red umbral, and after that, I don't know if they continue absorbing, or if it's at that point they can only take so much. But one of the things to keep a note about the red ones, if you bring one down, you'll hear a sizzling sound.
Oh. Well,
Ooh. One of the things that I recommended to my one colleague who was with us, who uses fire, he could project his flames into... Have you ever heard of the spell Bigby's Hand or Mage Hands?
I am aware.
Yep. He did something similar like that, but imagine a fire version. What he was doing, because I gave him the bloody order to, because he felt useless, was he was able to punch essentially his way through. It did a little bit better, but mana still was seeping off of his hands. I had to change his duty to, if someone was bloody stuck, you grab them. It's those umbrellas are terrifying creatures at the end of the day.
Hopefully this mission's more diplomatic. We're gonna go there, gonna ask some questions, we'll be pointed in the right direction, hopefully reunite the page with the book, and we're done. Maybe make some new connections.
That sounds nice, admittedly.
But
I just suppose I need to be going, but I am certainly on game for this, I think. not a bad idea.
Sure. Figured I'd let you know.
Yes, just keep on to the candles and such as you have been. Everything will go swimmingly, I feel. Just need to find a good way to blow some umbral sky high. Preferably with magic. I'm not very strong or dexterous.
Yeah, well, I think that's something Apollo will be continuing to research. In case, of course, we run into him, which we may not. But I just hear the presence is there.
All right.
Also, you should be aware I may be reaching out to you for another thing. That's more Mercs oriented. And as soon as you get more information.
Of course. Of course. I shall very, very stylishly, definitely not lazily disappear now. Goodbye.
All right. He's gone. I can't believe it.
Oh, you bloody bastard, he disappeared on us.
I think I witnessed a murder.
Oh, you did it! Hold on, let me just move the body into the fire.
You've seen nothing.
Oh god. his jewels too. Oh no.
Not his jewels. Oh god. Well. So let's see if I wonder if they're still on that mission. I know there was apparently there was a mission today that was orchestrated to go down into that crypt, I guess.
Oh, the one bloody in red one?
No, there's a multi-layer dungeon thing that Midas had come back from. And apparently they're going a little deeper today.
Oh, that's pretty awesome. What was the I told about this?
Could be some cool stuff in there.
Well, apparently it was the Ryan is on it. And it seems he's an individual I need to have a word with. So.
I see.
So hopefully they, come back all in one piece so that we can have our conversation.
Normally the person you want to talk with is either in the other town or on a mission.
That's right. Pat.
Boy, pardon me.
It's that Dwarven Constitution.
Aye.
Oh, you better be careful, those have layers.
Oh no.
Don't worry, dwarves have layers too.
Oh.
So I thought about your offer with the, the place of residence and the hanging over the lava thing.
Oh, what, the bloody dwarves? I mean, you call that a bloody offer, but it's either that or you pay a lot of gold.
That's it, right. That's those are two options, really. Or I just keep using the tents.
I mean, you're gonna have bloody luck with the tents more so than anything else. Maybe, what if you cast the darkness spell or something like that in the tent, so that way no sun gets into your eyes or something like that?
Listen, I would love to know the darkness spell, but I don't know the darkness spell.
You know what? You need to go talk to Calbanda or something like that for that.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Interrupt. I'm just saying hi to you two because I haven't seen you in a while.
Sure. How's it going, Cap?
Greetings.
It's going alright. I would have said hi earlier, but there was some individual that I didn't. I don't know.
No, it's understandable.
Oi. You're good.
Yeah, I also didn't approach because the conversation seemed to be really weird and I didn't understand it, so I kind of walked away.
Also very understandable. The conversation was very strange.
It was a weird one.
Lot of
Yeah, nice to know you two are doing okay and stuff.
Aye. Thank you.
Yeah, we just get done with Calbanda's little training session, but you really should search out for that individual.
Yeah, I should. Adric, what's your name? Right?
Aye. Yes.
I was
that
wondering,
was the name.
dwarves, they make things. Are you, by chance, I mean, I have the coin back at home, but would you be trying to make me like a dagger of some sort?
Aye, I could definitely do that. Just a simple one.
I would say something almost about my size if you can get that.
We can manage that. That would be about the silver, but I can have it ready by the time you come around tomorrow, if you want.
Sure. I'll have the money by then. I'll give you a gold if you want. I have a lot of that.
I don't
really
charge.
need it.
Yeah, you might wanna.
I don't.
You might. Here's some advice. You might not want to tell people you have a lot of gold and then say I don't need it. There's gonna be some people out there that take advantage of it.
Well, it's like it's not really. It's just yeah. Okay. I'll take note.
Believe me, there are people out there who will definitely take advantage of it.
I don't have any.
Don't say that to buy this.
You know, he kind of comes to mind. Yeah.
Oi. But yes, come by tomorrow and I'll have it ready. I don't need a bloody gold piece. A silver will do just fine.
Alright, I'll provide a silver.
Aye.
Anywho,
Aye.
didn't mean to interrupt.
You're fine.
Can I interrupt with a question?
Sure.
How would you guys make gold quick?
Oh. Well, the way I'm currently trying to do it is through the Mercenaries Guild, through some contracts, but they've been slow, unfortunately.
Helping someone? That's the only thing I can think of.
Do any of you need help?
I'm good right now. We've got it enough work out of my end of the day. But
Okay.
we'll be fine. The Mercenary Guild is probably the best bit.
Sure.
Or the I was gonna say you could bloody mine for it if you need it in Ingot Top.
Maybe. I think
How
I
much,
might have better luck in the Mercenaries Guild. That's killing, right? Get your good tests.
Yeah, they do some killing, but it could be something like go retrieve this
I
item.
think
or...
on my own I might be able to do that. As long as I didn't have any distractions.
I see. How much? I don't mean to pry, but how much gold are you looking to acquire?
Enough for a party of 10. I'm trying to throw my friends a party where everyone's dating.
I see.
That's...
It's alright. I can just offer my services if anyone has anyone they don't want to get rid of. That's pretty easy enough. Let me know if you have anyone that you want to get rid of. And I'll do my best.
I'm not in that kind of line of business, unfortunately. But
Are you
again,
not with the mercenaries?
I am. I may have to do it eventually, but I haven't yet. Most of my contracts
it's
should
very
be more.
easy. For me, it's as simple as a handshake.
I see. That's noted.
Yeah, just don't touch my hand.
Well,
I think fortunately in Aether, nothing would happen, but I haven't tried yet.
That's good to know. The name's Arcadies, by the way.
I'm Nago. I'm
That's-
Asmodeus' daughter. Of the... I can't pronounce the Rugen road. It's hard words.
Sure, yeah, the winery.
But I'll stop
Well,
interrupting you. Thank you for your information, the chat.
Oy, you're welcome.
Was nice to meet you, Nurgle.
Me too. Thank you for your kind words.
Have a good day.
Anywho, you two enjoy yourselves. I'm gonna walk away.
Sure,
before
yep.
I distract
Mhm.
myself any more than I don't want to. Yep.
Yeah.
Have a nice day, and I'll come for that dagger tomorrow. Are you sure
Aye.
you don't want more? I can give more. It's not.
A bloody good.
You say so, Richard. I just wanted to pay you more for your kindness, but you know.
You're fine.
No, she does have a point. The Mercs Guild.
What can you imagine that she went into the ingot top and got all that gold?
Doesn't sound like she needs too much. Just a party of 10, right? I mean, unless they're, you know, really partying.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Kept that goddamn sapphire that Jules thrown or Midas thrown to me.
That's true. You could
That
have
would have
just. There you go. Did you then keep that? You just. What, did he throw it away or something?
No, I threw it back at it. I threw it back at him as soon as the bloody dragon appeared.
Why? It's just a dragon.
You know what? I deal with enough dragons with bloody commander.
I see. At least it was to the size that I had expected, right? From where I come from, that's all the legends.
That's a huge one right there. Oi. You know, the funny one is, we actually found a petrified dragon eggs at one point in time.
Really?
Aye, we got a couple of nice little things. Have you ever heard of an Aether?
Sorry, what?
An Aether?
I don't believe I have.
They are spirits of the fire elemental plane. They are, well, they bloody look like a brass dwarf with artificial hair on fire.
Oh, I see.
They were fighting a series of fire imps from the infernal plane. We interrupted the mining opera that was interrupting their mining operations. They didn't quite speak, but they had multiple piles of ore. And there were a pile of petrified dragon eggs in them.
No, you didn't try to reconstitute these eggs, did you?
We got to them, but they were basically dead at that point in time. How the hell would we reconstitute them at that point?
You know, there's I figured there might be a way. Who knows?
You bloody thinking of necromancy?
No, I don't deal with that kind of magics.
Well, he also gave me one. They also gave me another thing. You're gonna see him with his bare hand reach into the forge while it's still lit.
What are you doing? You're gonna burn yourself.
And he pulls out a bronze beaded necklace. His hands are relatively unscarred. This is one of the necklaces that they gave me said it was a symbol of respect for the good craftsmanship. But I don't bloody know anymore. It had juice in it, mana, but now it doesn't bloody have anything, it feels like. I keep it stored in the fire to hope that it recharges it.
What does this necklace do exactly? Or what did it do?
You know, they didn't quite explain it to me, I'm gonna not lie.
I see.
It was quite weird though, I will admit. It felt like more mana was at my disposal. I was a cleric at the time, and it felt like I could channel more. But now, ever since I came to Aether, the necklace became inert, having traces left of it.
Well, it seems like it may be related to fire. I could try to take a look at it and see maybe there's something that I can do to, let's say, recharge it, reconstitute it.
Let me know what exactly you're doing.
Well, the idea would be that I'd do some research on it, then try to pour his own mana into it to try to recharge it or something like that.
With a 17, you flow your mana through the necklace. While your mana flows through it, it seems as it goes through one end, it slowly trickles back down slowly the other end. Nothing harming you, but it just does not seem to accept your mana going through it.
Shame. Well, that was worth a shot.
I've thinking one of the bloody things that I had a theory of, they were beings of the elemental plane. But that's bloody going into another plane of fire. My god, there was that one adventuring party that came with that new plane of fire opening up. I wonder if that plane is still being made. I could have thrown the necklace bloody in there.
Well, I mean, if they did it once, you could do it again.
It's gonna be an interesting piece.
Well, you let me know when you figure it out. See what I can do.
You wanna bloody hold the beads on there? One more time and see what the bloody hell happens? I mean, you never know.
I mean, sure.
You wanna actually bloody hold on to it? You seen it, it's a bloody...
Well...
With a 19... The mana you feel, and you look over the necklace, you feel it feels empty with the mana that your dwarven comrade has described. But the weird thing is, the mana feels empty, as in it's been recently used. Maybe a husk of what it was, or maybe something else is draining it.
You haven't been using this, I assume.
You bloody seen me put it in the fire. I wear it every once in a while when I'm going to Redwall, just to make sure the thing's safe.
I mean, that's fair, especially Aether's policy on certain magic items.
Oh, can you imagine what would happen if the magistrate or anyone found this? This thing would be chucked into the crystal.
Well, my lips are sealed. Or my,
Aye.
you know.
You could let Calbanda know he knows about this.
We'll have to look into it a bit more. Maybe there's something that we can do to reconstitute it.
It's been hit or miss ever since when me and Calbanda went back to my homeland, the Carrick Isles.
I mean, there's always that. I could take it back to your home. See if I could,
You don't
as
want
magic
to
works
go there.
differently.
Well, you see here, let's say I may or may not was wanted as a criminal. And I may or may not have been just about to be executed. And let's just say that the homeland's no more because a bloody red dragon, the size of bigger than the black dragon we just saw, came by and burned everything.
Sure, that's, you know, as they do.
I haven't seen them, only my mentor lived, but otherwise, I haven't seen another soul from the Isles. So, I'm pretty sure everyone is an extra taste of, I think as some of the dragons call it, extra crispy.
I see.
We weren't even
Well,
known
we'll
for
be
mining.
sure.
The bloody thing was an asshole. Like it
Just
buzzed
went through and
everything
took it
too.
all out.
It didn't even
You know,
say bloody. You know, Calpati even asked a couple dragons about it, and they all literally said the same thing. That one was just an asshole.
You know, some of our legends have those too. Mostly coming from She Who Breaks, so.
Oh, don't fucking bloody remind me of that temple. Oy, well, you've seen the bloody thing, and the day slowly winding down. I won't hold you up here anymore.
Sure, I won't keep you from your business. I'm sure you're very busy,
I mean,
especially with, you know.
Unless you want to just sit for the last... That's not being that close to the end, about 15 minutes?
Sure, I'll see what's around, see what's going on.
Wait, maybe I should just take back all the jewelry I put into the jewelry stand. That usually fill that up every day, and now they never get it sold.
Sure, I mean, if it's your craft, you might as well. You know, take back what's not
maybe
sold.
I should
and...
just leave it at that point in time.
No, is this something that's gonna affect Damien? Because I believe that's the stuff he's trying to sell.
Oh, so what you're saying is I've been selling it to Damien at the end of the day? Man, I need to do research on these damn people.
Well, I don't know. It's just at his stand. I don't know if he's selling it or not.
Maybe I'll ask him. You know, this was one of the prime buildings when I first came to Aether.
It seems pretty desolate. I don't see anybody using this thing.
You just see a bat fly out.
Oh, you get some bats. Maybe that's who's taking residence.
This was the Bloody Hunters Guild.
Oh.
It was one of the first damn buildings that made use of our services. Quite extensively.
I take it from the name they hunted things?
They took a contract every once in a while and they went from there. Kind of what the mercenaries do, but more nobler, I would say. Moss actually sent most of the damn health potions to this bloody building.
That's fair. You know. Some of the stuff the marks get up to.
You know, the bloody marks, though they are not the most noble, I'll absolutely admit it.
I mean, I'm one of them. So
I'm bloody one
I
of them
understand.
too.
Oh, are you?
He pulls out a medallion, but it's solid gold, not
I
those
see, I
goddamn
see.
crippled pieces of paper.
Yep, I got one of those too. Here you go.
You want the solid gold one? I'll make you one.
Yeah, you know, I kind of like it not being solid gold. It's a little lighter. And probably a little less expensive.
What do you bloody think the alchemical components is in this powder?
So, with this building not being used, what's the plans? Do you know?
We need to see what happens because the people that run it generally don't come up here anymore. And there was a nobleman known as Felix Montoya. He was the captain of the hunters here, second. Remember the Nexus incident that you hear me and Calbanda refer to once in a while?
Yeah, sure.
A knight, black armor and everything. I think Garrick talks about him once in a while. He stabbed the noble hunter and he mutated. And sadly, we put it down, the monstrosity that it was. So...
So you lost your hunter.
And afterwards, this building became, well... desolate. That's great views, though. Oh yeah, that's right, we replaced this window as the Artisans Guild.
Oh? There's something wrong with it?
Oh yeah, no, nothing was wrong with it. The Master Hunter threw someone out the window.
Oh,
I believe it was that window, actually.
I mean,
it might have been both, actually.
Ooh. Never mind. I'm just going to keep walking this way.
Oh, just pay no mind to it.
That's right. Sorry, Kobold brain kicked in for a minute.
It is, though. No, so it basically, I have bloody no idea what the building's for, so... Maybe we could... Maybe repurpose it? Maybe... We really need a new Master Hunter, because the Hunters Guild has slowly become the Mercenaries Guild. No hunting contracts came up, so... The work came from here to... the Mercenaries Guild.
Oh, I see. So they kind of absorbed them, in a way.
In a way, you could say. Some hunters left. You met one of them, Roger, I believe. He's one of the artisans. He used to be a noble hunter here. As a way of making some extra coin. Or, well, this was his main profession, that he would work at the artisans every once in a while. Well, this place went away, the Mercenary Guild came up, he didn't want to join, so he's now a full-time artisan.
Well, that's a shame. Hopefully, maybe another group moves in, like you said. Maybe another Hunters Guild leader kind of picks up the mantle.
It's, we need something like this back in Aether. It brought the money flowing. Now we're just here. Now I got to bloody deal with most of the money along with the bloody winery. And the Merchants Guild, but... We had so many bloody plans for this place. We were going to build a hut for the ghouls, we were going to build a pawn shop. What else was there? Oh yeah, the bathhouse. The bathhouse that never got built.
That's a shame.
Well, we have all the bloody materials for it. It's just we never got the permit for the bloody mayor. And when we got the permit from when the mayor said, you gotta talk to the magistrate. the magistrate never gave the permits either.
I see. It's actually, I'm supposed to eventually send something over to the magistrate, asking permission to use their the cave. That is. It's one of
the one down here in Aether.
That's right.
Okay,
Archimedes,
I'm gonna say this right. Yeah, you go and sleep down there, because I'm gonna be honest with you. You're probably not gonna. The magistrate has been locked in the tower for quite some time, doing who knows bloody what to know. At the end of the day, I believe there's some necromancy in there. I believe there was a skull or something, but we're not gonna pay any attention to that. You go in the cave, and you have a nice. That's probably. You don't pay any rent. You don't have to worry about the tent with sun seeping in.
That's kind of the point, right? There's nobody, no one's gonna text me in the cave, alright? And it's a cave, so I can actually see.
Look, the last person that I saw there were 2 people, and I'm pretty sure they were on mushrooms right now, or something like that.
There's a lot of. I'm actually more interested, between you and I. I'm studying the crystal down there. Not that I'm going to, fiddle with it in any way.
What do you know of the bloody crystal? I'll say that now.
So far, I know that we have one crystal over here, and then another over here. And they seem to both
Would
be
you bloody
in
like
some
to
way.
know?
Sure.
The crystal up here in Aether. You've seen the. Actually, here's a better way of putting it. Let's go to the mage circle. So, picture this. The top and the bottom of the standard affinity chart. These affinities up top are positive alignment. That's what the crystal is that's up here. So do you need to guess what the bottom ones are?
I see. The negatively aligned affinities.
And the negative ones are down below us. What the Califax, the wizard, always described is they kind of create a push and a pull that gives the Aether the floating aspect.
Interesting. Hypothetically, of course. What do you think the probability of recreating something like this would be?
What, the bloody crystals and everything?
Sure. Getting a sizable chunk of land afloat using the power of the crystals.
Bloody, it must have been a architectural and magic wonder at the bloody end of the day. You bloody think about it. Califax was one of the magistrates were the 2 most powerful wizards on this bloody island. And Aether was apparently closed at one point in time. No one can come in. Could you imagine what the bloody place was like before that? Look at this. If you come here, you see the big bloody tornado out in the distance?
Oh, yes.
With the maelstrom, that eats away at the island, and eats away some of the mana. That is why here the taxes are done in the form of either gold or mana or relics. They're not paying gold for the sake of being greedy. They spend the gold on relics and magic items to throw it back in the crystal. They're trying to rejuvenate it. I bloody only know this because Archimedes left a stack of paperwork at the end of the day with these instructions.
Well, this seems like it's a flaw then. Something didn't go right.
Well, the maelstrom it's like a rain cloud at the end of the day, where it slowly creeps in at the end of the day.
You hear something?
Oh yeah, I do.
Hmm.
Hold on.
Must be my imagination.
I know I bloody heard something.
Boo.
Oh, you got that. Oh.
I don't consent.
Is that open?
No, I just shut it.
Let her in. Do not let it in.
Brian,
Do
I
not
just
let her
read the
in.
note from there. I went to drop off some things. I saw the note. What is this? And he holds up one of them.
No,
Give me!
no,
No! Give me! Give me!
They're
Give me!
a
No!
highly
It's a
addictive
Oh boy.
thing. I'm just gonna hold back to trainer.
Oh my.
Climbs on top of me.
Oh my
Climbs on top of me. Climbs
She's
top.
on me.
Shake
What is-
fast, give shit.
Come on. Grab her.
Give me!
What?
Give me!
I've got
Give
that.
me!
Okay, what's happening?
Give it back!
I don't have it
That's the
anymore.
end of the RP. I hope you all enjoyed.
Where'd it put it?
Split. Joseph, we still need a moment from you.
Where'd it go? Right.
Oh no.
It's already ended. I threw it off the
Yep.
side.
I hope you all enjoyed.
Nice. Oh,
And I'll
RP's
be
ended
back
already?
next
Holy
episode.
shit. No,
Yeah.
it's already ended. Fuck.
That was
RP end.
fucking